Oh my god. My god. There's already people in here. Jesus Christ. What's up, boys? OPS looking fire. We got him out here, bro. It's gonna be a long one. I can tell already. What up, everybody? Thanks. I'm still testing everything. I haven't figured everything out. Honestly, it's been quite the journey to get here. I'm not the best streamer, I'm not gonna lie. As you guys can tell. What up, boys? Bring it in. Bring it in. There's already some orders on the website. The website's live. You can go on there, order whatever you want. My monitor's on the left side. It's not facing me too, so I can't really see shit. All right, let's do this. Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to chat as much as I can. Get your orders in, boys. Open queue. We're trying to do it for like 2 hours, maybe, or just chat. You guys can also ask me questions too. It doesn't matter, whatever you want. My chat's not mad live. Let people pile in. I think I'm a few minutes early too. Should probably post on Instagram, right? Sorry, it's down for just a second. Gotta use my phone. Goated. Honestly, the market was kind of melting up, and it was hard to be wrong. Like, people were like, "How did you know so much?" It's like, not, you don't really know anything. It's like Megas is at 125 in ETB. It's like, ugh. Oh yeah, I'm always gonna reply on reels when I can. Like, I'm never gonna not do my best. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of creators that they're very busy people. They have families and stuff like that, and it can get kind of wild. So I'm trying to watch chat and also post my link. We're a few minutes early here. YouTube rip and ship day one. Do you think that's enough? I should probably do a hot link, huh? Hopefully it doesn't show anything crazy. Sorry guys, I'm getting settled in. Where's the super carbon? Dude, okay, so I wanted to do music so bad, but I was like, crap, it's my first stream. I should probably not get a copyright strike the first day. But also, man, like, that free music is buns, bro. Like, cheeks. Like, I was like, I'd rather listen to my own voice right now than listen to the free music. But maybe that'll change. I don't know. Let me get this link out so we can get some more homies in here. create a link. Doot, 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 doot. Sorry, you guys are seeing the behind the scenes of what it's like to be a content creator. Sing for you. Dude, I don't even know. Honestly, oh. The hunting starts today. What am I going to say? Sorry. I gotta get everybody in here. Hold on, chat. Alright, there is hot link. That should be good. Hopefully people can see it. I'm using a Team Rocket, like it's Jesse shooting like an AK out of a Genghis Khan. I don't know if you guys know what that's from. What up? What up, Alex? Let's hit this. Sorry, I'm gonna move my chat over here. I'm on my laptop. I don't think it's too crazy. Let's try some music. Nah, it's some music. Something dramatic. Nah, let's do Public Jam. Alright, I just sent it. Sorry. I had to post on stories. Okay, let's go to the chat. I literally just got on. Like, it starts at 3. I posted at 3. Sorry, Strom. Yeah, I posted at 3, and then I kind of just hopped on a little bit earlier, and then I'm gonna fire it up. Let people, like, kind of pile in here. Alright, let's refresh this. Let me know when you guys should see it. No, use the restroom, bro. Use the restroom. It's not that urgent. It's not that urgent. I promise you. Sorry, I'm trying to. Okay, there it is. Got it. Sorry, guys. I had to make a post. I went up on story. I was kind of messing around with it. Had to check the audio. Decided if I wanted to do music or not. Decided I didn't want to get copyright flagged. Also, the free music is buns, bro. Oh my god. That's kind of when I want to go to Twitch already, but that's for another stream. Queue's not open. Rip my shit. Oh my god. I was gonna let people build up. Is that crazy? Oh my god. Sniper 909. What's up, boys? OBS looking fire. Is the GOAT. Thanks, bro. They're really around what? Oh, the music? Yeah, you can play music in the background. I was kind of thinking that too, but I don't know the rules of that. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I don't expect too much from my first stream. You know what I mean? It's not going to be too crazy. How many people are in here, honestly? Let me check that. And then I'll check the orders, and then we'll get to opening. I promise. I just want people, like, from Instagram to funnel in. You know what I mean? I want them to be ready to go. I should have posted a little bit earlier, but I was kind of tweaking. Like, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I had to do vertical, GJ. I had to do vertical. It seems like that's like the sauce. I'm gonna do a vertical and a horizontal. But I think for now, I was like, you know what? Let me make a vertical, work on the horizontal. Yim, the boy, the man, the myth, the legend, coming in here. Bro, your stream was crazy yesterday. And those Haunter socks go wild. So whatever dedicated supporter of your stream bought you those Haunter socks was quite impressive. Putting them on live was wild too. Go check out YimTCG, by the way, on Instagram and on Twitch. Awesome. And DJ's Poke Center. They've been very instrumental to my success. 7 people in here, 2 are me. That's why I was like, damn, I should post on the Instagram. I should have posted it like 20, 30 minutes ago, but I didn't. Can you guys see the open queue? Because my phone's tweaking. I'm going to refresh. Oh, sorry, guys. Didn't mean to scare you like that. I'm just fixing the camera here. It's got it all on the wrong side for me. which is crazy. Allow sources. Thanks, DJ. I appreciate it, bro. All right, we'll check the store here in a second. Not that store. Products, orders. All right, we got orders coming in. Oh my god, it's real. Dude, it keeps showing my face. Stop that. I'm trying to flip the camera right now. Didn't mean to scare you guys like this. Ultra wide back camera. Sorry, boys. I'm new to streaming. Yeah, you go to izzypacks.com and then you basically choose whatever packs you want, and then we rip them and then ship them to you. We did it. Let's get in here. Sorry, this is my first live stream, so I'm like kind of energized, and I'm also on coffee. You can also ask market questions too. Thanks, man. It's been a long road to get to the live stream. Ezio is the first person. He's the first order, which is wild. I believe he's getting an Ascended tin. He's got the 2 packs ready to go. He said he was going to be number 1 too. He's been saying it for months. Whenever I had the feeling of maybe starting a rip and ship, but I didn't know. And to be honest with you guys, I didn't know if in this climate, super honesty here, if you could be a content creator and a rip and shipper and not have everyone hate you. I didn't know. I was like, ugh. But you also like this feeling of like it's too salesy. Like if you just come in and you're only a rip and shipper, like that's all you do. It seemed weird to me. And off. What number am I? Sniper, did you I don't know, we'll see. I don't have a queue right now, which is kind of crazy. How do I buy? Just go to izzypacks.com. izzypacks.com, right there in the middle, and then choose whatever you want, and then we'll ship it to you once we rip it, of course. And let's probably get into it here soon. People piling in. What, it's been 6 minutes. It's been like 10, 15 minutes since I've been live, but publicly. But yeah, let the questions roll in. And thank you guys. I appreciate your support. This is honestly crazy that there's even people in here. It blows my mind there's people in here. Like, because like I said, I didn't know if you could be a content creator and a rip and shipper. Like, I didn't. The climate seemed weird, but at the same time, I was like, you know what? I think the Overton window is moving. I think that people are adjusting their habits on how they buy Pokemon. I think that this is probably some type of meta that could develop if we stay in a bull market for the next like year or 2 years, which I know is crazy. Some people like are like, this thing's gonna end after the 30th, and I'm like, is it gonna end though, or do people like Pokemon enough to where they're satisfied with just purchasing from their favorite creators, whether the market's high or low? You know what I mean? Like, rip and shipping was a thing before the run up. So we'll see. Hopefully it looks good. The screen look good. On YouTube, it says it is like barely hanging on, which is crazy because I have the fastest internet known to mankind. All right, should probably get into this. Let's check the orders. To Ascended, that's Ezio. Oh my god. Thanks, brother. I appreciate that. Looking out. I have no idea how many people are in here. I can't check, which is insane. I think I just need to refresh a normal page. Gonna refresh a normal page, and then we'll get into it. Got my team bags ready. View your channel. Oh my god, there's 20 people in here. This is insane. Chat it up. Thanks for the Luigi V, gimme. Bro, that's like my only Sword and Shield card. That was actually, that's funny that you guys say that. That was whenever I was getting back into Pokemon. This was the exact card. Like, because before there was all the rainbow cards and stuff like that, and I was like, this is a little weird, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not, like, super into it. And then I saw Lugia V, and my niece and nephew were opening Pokemon cards, and like, we want 151, we want 151 for Christmas. And I was like, of course. And I was like opening packs with them. And before that, it was probably Evolved, which no one wanted. And I saw the Silver Tempest Alt Art Lugia, and I was like, yo, this is a banger. What's going on over here? And then like the cards progressively, I feel like they got just like in like the SV era, like a little bit more adult driven is kind of what it looked like. It could just be me. I don't know. Maybe I'm literally absolutely effing insane. Am I allowed to cuss on here? Because I'm a cusser. I'm a sailor. Just got off work. Yes, I think that's kind of what we were targeting here. And Monday's a risky one too for streams. I feel like because people are like gassed out from the weekend. You know what I mean? But that's the day that I have that I can be unlimited time with you guys. You know what I mean? I don't want any pressure. No, we haven't opened any packs yet, Tyler, but we're going to jump into it here in a second. Just want to let people pile in. I just posted the Instagram story, so it'll take a second for some people. I should have posted it earlier, but I was kind of like tweaking. It's good to see you, Tyler. Need a photo of your sport. Sniper, just go to the restroom. Go use the restroom. We can't hear you on this side. It's wild. Two Black Bolt sleeves. What? There's no sleeves for specialty sets? I mean, you need packs? Newbie question. What are some of the booster bundles that you or more packs per pack listings on its own? If there's because of rates, shipping, or something. Basically, you just order the packs on easypacks.com. Should be in the middle there. And then we're going to open them live. Everything on that website is opened live. And then I ship it to you. And then it should say the amount of packs that are in them. So if it's a booster bundle, it'll have 6. I also list it on there on the website, like 6 packs. This is what it comes with from the era, and then also the set. Everything's pretty transparent. It's only just, it's a very basic store. It's got like just megas and then some SV era. Nothing crazy. We haven't expanded out the Sword and Shield, everything like that. Send the link to the group chat. Yeah, I mean, you can. Do you want me to? Oh man, Ryan's in here. Jesus Christ. We got the boys up in this bitch. Yeah. You buy it on the site, and then I'll rip it, and then I'll send it to you. And then, obviously, you're going to hit something, right? Let's go. The Team Rocket's Pokemon Casino is open. Am I allowed to say the C word? All right, let's get into it. I think Ezio is the first here. Look right here. He's getting jacked. I got him the Pikachu tin, though. I still have to refresh and see how many people are in here. There's probably people on Instagram that are like, oh my god, I can't use this. How do I do this? So many questions on Instagram, honestly. Bro got 2 stickers. What? Get the top loaders ready. Three months? What? No, dude, it should be like 3 to 5 days on there. Pikachu tin clutch. Yeah, of course. What up? All right, Ezio. Here's your order. I'm going to pray for you, brother. How's it looking over there? Good? Oh my god. It's okay, boys. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hold on a second. I want to clean this lens. Hit him with the white glove. Give me the loot. Don't worry, the throw-ins are ready. All right. We won't need it, though. Come on, Ezio. He is him. It was a little blurry on my side. Oh my god, Dragapult. Not good enough. We need Gengar. Sorry about that, brother. We're off to the next one, though. I like the new haircut and everything. It's the same haircut. I've just been letting it get kind of crazy lately because it's been summertime and why not? Also in the wintertime. Ezio, you're at 50% right now, which is kind of crazy. I'm sending you your stickers too. Pikachu stickers. Put them on you can put them on your lunchbox when you go to work. You want your tin? How does that work? Little blurry, slight glare from the light, but not bad. Okay, thank God. I was actually kind of worried about that because my lighting situation is not the best, but here we are. Boom. Number one. Jesus. Donate the card to the Gibby. No! Jesus Christ! Okay, fine. Dragapult is up for grabs. Stickers too. Alright, who's next? Sorry, I don't have any music. I know it's fucking lame, but I gotta figure that out. Oh shit, Aaron's in. He's number 2. That's crazy. I need my team bags ready. Sorry, guys. Donate to the Gibby. I know I need music. I was thinking about putting it on right now. Yim, do you know if I'll get Yim if you're there, or a DJ? Do you know if I play music in the background, am I gonna get absolutely destroyed by DMCA? Because honestly, I'm ready to risk it at this point. Hey, Ron. All right, let's do this. EasyPacks.com if you guys want to try your shot at getting a Gengar. The most elusive thing known to mankind right now. Ascended Heroes is absolutely tough pool right now, but he's gonna do a bundle. I think the knife's gonna do its first rip and ship. Let me grab it. Dude, I know. I have one. I just listened to it for like 30 minutes while I was setting up, and honestly, all right, Aaron, let's do this. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. It wasn't a good time. I was literally like, I know that no sound is like probably not the best, but I don't know. Let's do this. Still looks blurry. Okay, that looks better. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Aaron, let's hit this. Sniper? No, for sure you can't. I mean, you can use, if it's royalty free, you can, but like the royalty free music is just, oh my god. All right, let's go. Oh, this is like a $100 card, right? Double banger. Oh no. Oh my god, Aaron, Jesus Christ, brother, dude, on the first hit, on the first order. He's a homie from here. I can't believe he did that. I can't believe he did that. I'm blushing right now. What is that? Could zoom out a little. Okay, sorry. I'll open it up. I'll actually open it up back here. Oh my god. That is madness. That is disgusting. What a W. Jesus. What's the side deck going for right now? Is it 100? Or is it like 90? I think. Bro straight smacked his fucking first hit. Jesus. Proud. Yeah, I know. That is insane. Okay. Well, I guess let's get the little. Bro is cooking. Here we go. It was Ascended Bundle, bro. It was fucking crazy. Alright, let's go on to the next one, sorry. I'm kind of dragging this out, but I told myself I'd stream for at least 2 hours, do a reap and ship, because YimTCG said that you should just get out there and start immediately streaming. So that's what we did. But it took me months. And everyone was very patient with me, which is awesome. Camera's a little blurry. I don't like that. Okay, here we go. Reverse. Damn, Quasar. 103, $103 card. Dude, you guys don't understand. Aaron has been helping me build the Rip and Ship, and that was his first pack. That was his first pack, Chad. Like, he's been essential to helping me open and do this, and I think he knows it, but he kind of doesn't know it. Yeah, you got to clip that first hit for sure. Please, someone. Wow, we're 2 backs in. All right, let's get into it. Sorry, I'm wasting your guys' time. It's my first stream. I don't know what I'm doing. But I do know how to open Pokemon cards, so. Lead back. Damn. I know, huge W, honestly crazy. I wonder what he's doing right now, because my phone's muted, so I can't see any messages or anything like that, because I want to just focus on chat. I'm also breaking my neck looking right, which I already need to change that. Okay, 3rd pack, halfway through the bundle, already up, which is crazy for Ascended. I need to open slower. That's crazy. Sorry, I opened my cards super fast. Damn. It's giving us the side eye. Oh my god, Keegan. Up in this bitch. Bro doesn't have a PFP, which is also crazy work. It's YouTube, bro. Alright, here we go. Aaron's on his 5th pack. Bro, Keegan, Aaron hit one of the chase cards already. Can you believe that? Sorry, these are my homies from IRL, and I was like, "Come watch my Pokemon Casino." Am I allowed to say that? Let's be real here. We know what's going on. Scrappy. Jesus Christ. No PFP gang. Honestly, yeah, it's actually honestly kind of shady. But I forgive you guys. Graham's here. Yes, Aaron C. Aaron C. hit $100 card on his first pack. His first pack. He's on his last now, but I was like, what is going on with that? That is wild. Yeah, Max, honestly, huge W. Sorry, Max, I didn't see that. You were posting it twice. Or 3 or 4 times. Go live, baby. All right, let's back it up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. He got an EX. But he also got the Psyduck chilling in the water. Oh my god. That's us this summer. So, not too bad, honestly. Fire Bundle made his money back, which is crazy. On the VOD, I don't think so. I was literally rushing. I got up this morning at like, it's probably TMI, but I got up this morning at like 11 o'clock. And I was up at like 4 a.m. because I work at night. And just like, he is the man. Aaron. I was just like grinding out the live stream because I was like, God, how do I make this like the best possible scenario? I'm also a perfectionist. Like, that's my bad. I should go into things more rough. You can kind of see it. Like, my Instagram looks rough, but it's like supposed to be rough. It's like strategically like grainy-ish looking, and then on here it's like, I want it to be clean, but I don't think people care. I think the age of people caring if stuff is really clear is just like, I think that might be over. All right, Aaron. Bro was smacking. Look at this thing. Sheesh. Bring it back. Okay. All right, I'm an idiot. I was too close to the screen. Yeah, you guys are right. Hopefully everyone's day is going good. Oh my god, too many cards. Team bag's not big enough. The struggle is real. This man don't want his bulk though. I know it. He just wants to hit card. Let's see who's next. Probably Tyler. Is the VOD, is that inside of OBS? Oh my gosh. I still think that's absolutely crazy that you get that. Alright, on to the next order. I don't waste you guys' time. You could also ask Marky questions. Chat's getting kind of stale, sorry. Sheesh, 27, that's crazy. 27 of you guys. I would have never thought I'd see the day, honestly. Alright, who do we got next? No queue right now, I'm sorry, guys. Ooh, Tyler's up in this thing. 151? Booster pack. This man. Oh my god. I didn't think I'd be selling one today. I'm gonna be honest, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm taking orders right now. Tommy wants to get one. Tell Tommy to jump in, bro. Just go to easypacks.com and then we'll just bust him out right there. I didn't know Tommy knew. That's wild. Or that he was into Pokemon. So I gotta catch up with chat right now. Yeah, it is starting off great. Thanks, Josh. Prismatic or AH ETBs, I'm gonna be honest with you, Andrew. I didn't want to sell Prismatic. This is actually, I don't know if you're saying like to invest in or to sell, but I'll talk about both. Tyler, this is your order. I didn't want to sell Prismatic or AH ETBs on here because like I talk about them and I feel like it would be too much of a conflict of interest. Is that too high horse? I don't know. Like, it seems weird if you're like, hey, you should buy these prismatic ETBs, and then like also I'm selling them on my rip and shit. You know what I mean? Like that seems weird. But we're ripping them open. We're not investing in them. So like we're just here to have fun. But I mean, at the end of the day, rip and ships are different than investing. And I like rip and ships because I can be closer to the product and I can see and kind of get just like a better feel for the cards. I don't know. That seems weird to say, but like, it's true. The T. Harris. Oh, which he means which one to invest in? Prismatic, all day, every day. I mean, this isn't financial advice, but Ascended Heroes is gonna have a solid year and like 8 months of just Print City, and then Prismatic. It could be wrapping up the ETB at least. You know what I mean? We'll still see bundles and ancillary products and all that stuff. Shorter window. You know what I mean? Buy back your time. Don't buy back like the price. Don't like the price so much. Is like the time. But we'll get into it. Tyler, you got a one-hit snipe right now. You're going in. This one's a loosey-goosey. Oh. Oh my god. It's a little Joey. Growler. Come on. Meowth. Oh my god. I'm here to fight Izzy. Honestly, Gator, take the gloves off. Knock me out. Send me to the goddamn hospital. Make sure I at least get a call out of work. This is wild. Can anyone tell me how much this gold psychic energy is worth? This is the funniest pack snipe I've ever seen. Gator, you going nuts over there? It's just a rip and ship, bro. We're not doing anything inventive here. There's nothing of like crazy value that we're getting at us besides us opening packs, enjoying ourselves. That's how I see it, at least. Let me get that energy on. What are you doing in here? Why do you all not have PFPs? What is going on? That is crazy. A hit's a hit. No, honestly, a hit is a hit. Can someone look this up? I'm gonna go on Pokédata right now. I need to know how much Tyler just one pack sniped my ass. Scrolling it. This thing's got to be at least 10. 5. Okay, I can live with that. Let me refresh and see how many people are in here. Still 27. We're hanging strong. Not gonna lie, I love the fancy energy cards. Honestly, yeah, I mean, people are using them for their decks. That's how the competitive guys flex on each other, right? Thanks, Tyler. I can't believe you hit too. This is crazy. Sorry, these people who are doing the ordering, I know them in real life, and they're not as into Pokemon as I am, and I know that they have no idea what they're hitting right now. It is crazy that Aaron hit $100 card and Tyler got, I guess it's technically hyper rare, isn't it? Yeah, 5 to 10 Gator, for sure. Alright, let's do this. Who's next on the list? The chopping block. Oh, I know this name. It's WAP. We got WAP coming in. He's coming in swinging. Sniper, rip my shit. I have combats. Does yours have a god pack though? We're about to find out right now. Alright, he's coming in with a 10. He's coming in with 2 tins. Oh my god. Oh, for sure, Gator. It's always appreciated, bro. I don't know enough of PokeTube. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Later, Gator. Yeah, I don't know enough of PokeTube. I'm like finding out who a new person is literally every single day. It's crazy. I can't keep up. Wop, you're about to cook right now. Ascended Heroes. Here it is. Let's push this all back. This is getting crazy. Turquoise at all. He needs to chill. Pikachu knife coming out. Lulu. Wop, you want your stickers too, right? Of course. He's a big sticker guy. I do. Oh wait, Wop, are you Sniper? Because that would make more sense. All right, let's do this. The only person I know that says I'm due is Wop. He's ready to risk it all, honestly. Gotti and all. Here are your limited edition stickers. For the kids. The stickers are for the kids, of course, of course, of course. Assume you don't want your tins. Alright, Wop. Now, I'm not going to say that Ascended Heroes is nice to everybody. But what I will tell you is that we just hit a Psyduck. So, 4 packs. Let's hit it. Later, Gator. Oh, your first time watching a Rip and Ship, Francisco? Yeah, they're pretty easy. You just go to the website, and then you buy some Pokemon cards, and then I open them and just send them to you. And then hopefully we smash a Gengar. Come on. What is this man? What is this man? Oh, okay, what is this man? My god. Sorry, I gotta back it up. Got the watch roll. Damn. As Wop would say, what's that in a 10? What's that in a 10? Oh my gosh. I know his watch roll. Oh my god. What a... Look at you, Wop. You are slimy. He knew. He was coming in here. He knew. All right, let's go to the next one. Oh, Zach? Yeah, of course. Honestly, I just kind of mirrored like one of the people that had competitive rates, which is Yim TCG. And yeah, you know, he said just like keep them respectable, and I think you should be good. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm doing this one day a week. Okay, come on. Come on. Wop, you're 2 for 2? What is going on here? Just leave your Pokeball. He wants a top loader for his Pokeballs. PSA 10, 138. That is totally you right here. Make a Frostless EX. Alright, you're 2 for 2. I guess you're technically 3 for 2, but here we are. Let me see, honestly. Let me pinch it. No, maybe I'll just... Oh my god, you're right. It looks horrible. Let me back it up. Let me adjust my whole positioning. And they're gonna wait for the camera too, because there's a little bit of delay. Yeah, he's right. I think that should be good. Here. A little bit better. Sorry, I'm adjusting it right now. I should probably put a marker on where my stuff is. All right, let's go. Yeah. Oh my god, damn it. Sorry, I was reading the chat. What is this man? What is this man? What is going on? I know exactly where to keep my hand now. Sorry, guys. I'm such a rookie. It's crazy. But also, WAP is a sniper. What an animal. All right, that's disgusting, bro. How do you do this? This isn't Whatnot. I know there's not enough GAMBLE here, but I quite literally can't. I can't do wheels. I can't do like spins. I can't do stuff like that. I mean, I've done it before, but like, sorry, my God, my arms are shaking. Bro is 2 for 2, which is crazy. I guess technically 2 for 3. I mean, what is going on here? That was 110. All right, back my arms up again. Sorry, guys. I should stream on Whatnot. I'm not gonna lie, Andrew. I cannot lie. I'm gonna scare the camera when I say this. I hate everything that's going on Whatnot. Like, there's a difference between like excitement and people screaming at you. Like, and maybe I've seen too many Whatnot crash out videos, but I truly cannot. I cannot stand what is going on over there. It is like just the worst. All right, let's get into this. This man better not. Brother. I think you did well. I'm not gonna lie. Stream on Whatnot. I just honestly, 2 tins. Do you want your reverses? I'm new to all this. This bro's got this. He's trying to get smoked now. 10's right chargeback. I don't know, man. PSA is going to be a second for you. I'm not going to lie. But she looks good. 2 hits. Not too bad. I vastly underestimated the amount of like desk space that you need for streaming. It's absolutely crazy, especially for rip shows. I also have a massive Tommy Pickles. Tommy, at least you have a PFP, bro. Everyone doesn't have a PFP, which kind of drives me crazy. So I'm going to refresh the stream. And then we'll get to the next order. Thanks for coming in, guys. It's shocking that there's, let me update it right now, that there's 25 people in here. It's absolutely shocking to me. YouTube or TikTok's good for streaming. Yeah, I tried TikTok. I haven't like gone live on it yet, but I'm attempting. All right, we got James. James with the double order. Oh my God, Chaos. And then Phantasmal. Damn. Chaos and a Phantasmal, James. Let's do it. What's a PFP? Holy shit. Jake. Come on, guys. It's 2026. Jesus. All right. Chaos and a Phantasmal. Chaos is the Gibby for the chat. What? Did you want to open it? Or do you want to keep it sealed, Gibby? Let me know, Yim. Let me know. I'll be back. Gonna poo now. Yeah, you enjoy your poo, brother. Graham's over here running quite the operation with no PFP, which is kind of crazy to me. How about we... however want to host it. You know what? We'll do the Chaos Bundle as a whole giveaway for all the orders today. And then I'll find out who gets it. And then, or anyone in the chat, if they're willing to put in an order. And then you want to open your Phantasmal and see if there's a Charizard X in here? Let me know, Yim. I didn't realize that was your order at first. That was in my mind. This is the Gibby. The eye pop out. Gets the Pepe on there. The Gibby. It's for me to remember. And then Phantasmal it is. Yep, let's do it. Please. We need a Zard. And Yim, thank you for all your help, honestly. Super motivational. Helping me get out of my almost like a weird creative rut. Hopefully we're far back enough here. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Damn, Flygon. Did I miss anything crazy? Yeah, WAP was getting some hits, which WAP always hits, which is crazy to me. It's like the Pokemon Master. All right, I need some music. This is getting crazy. I pulled a God Pack. Yes, he pulled a God Pack. All right, Yim, let's do this. Cute ass Charmander. Jesus Christ. Oh. Got a hair cross. Hits a hit. Yim, hits a hit. Look at him, he's cooking. Oh my gosh. The depths of hell. Dude, I'm trying to get to refocus. It's going crazy. Is that better, hopefully? I'm praying it's better. How far down on the list are you? Oh my gosh. I can check, tell me. Nope. You're about 5 orders away. Alright, let's go again. Come on. Jesus. We gotta keep pushing. We're only halfway through this bundle. 3 left. Where are you, Zardy boy? Where are you? Bro, I'd be tapping right now. I also think I was just way too close. Toxicity, AR. We're locked. We're locked. He's hitting, but the Phantasmal, we all know why we're here. We absolutely all know why we're here. I'm still getting used to my workspace, guys. I'm sorry. Losing my mind. Mike's way too close to my face, too. Alright, 2 left. Where are you, Zardy? We need a Zardy for the Yim. Daddy himself. Hitting, but not hitting what we need. We all know what we need. Not a bad bundle, though. I'm not gonna lie. Top letter EX. We're wealthy around here. 74 party. HM Tour. Did I say it right? LPM. Damn. 3 isn't too bad, though, honestly. Thank you, Yim. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Still working on my workflow. It is a little blurry. That is driving me absolutely insane. We do take it, Yim. Thank you so much. And also, go follow Yim, because Yim on Instagram, YimTCG, and also Yim on Twitch does way better ribbon shipping than me, and I'm going to say it because I don't care, because I don't think that there's real competition in Pokemon. I think everyone's on the same team, personally. But, thank you, Yim. Gotta write it down, sorry. Yim, how do you get away with your music on Twitch? Do they just not enforce anything? Yeah, I want that Zard too. I already have one, but I love another one. All right, who's up next? Let's hit this. Who is up next? The queue is open. Oh, damn, we got some Black Bolt, Lazaro. Ascended, and then 2 Black Bolt packs. Let's hit it. Sorry, I'm looking at it right now. Handsome. Thanks, Q. What's the best pack to buy? I like Destined Rivals, honestly. I'm gonna say it. I like Destined Rivals. I think maybe 2 is fucking dope. Everybody hates it, but I like it. Two packs of Black Bolt, and then one Ascended Tin, right back. You like Phantasmal? I like that Charizard. Honestly, it's kind of crazy. Let's see. Pikachu knife for the Pikachu tin. Lazaro, do you want your tin? Do people want tins? I'll send them. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Anytime I get some, I rip it. As you gotta control yourself. As I'm running a never control yourself operation. Send it last, right? God, Black Bolt's so fire. I'm actually excited to open Black Bolt. We need a BWR, boys. I'm not gonna lie. We need a BWR. Position my hands accordingly. Sorry for the no music. I kind of want to risk it right now and just play music in the background like everybody else does. All right, we need at least an AR, right? Some Pokeballs, Snivy. Come on, camera. Ooh, I don't like this. Pokeball. Brother. Dude is hitting first to hit. Nice hit. Zekrom full art on the rip, dude. Oh my gosh. That's wild. And Pokeball. Get that bad boy top loaded. Zekrom so far. Okay, everybody says. It's chaotic dusk. This is like what my life looks like, honestly. Alright, that's it. Second Black Bolt. BWR. Dude, first, is that your first Black Bolt pack? Dude, very nice. Alright. Can he do it again? What is going on with this camera? Damn. Not the hit we wanted to see, but honestly, I think that first pack made up for it. All right, on to Ascended. I'm breaking my neck looking at the chat. Honestly, I need to move my my laptop right here. I kind of want to do that right now, actually. Mid pack. And I need music. So many things I can already improve. All right, first Ascended pack. Let's go. Oh, no way, brother. No way. Oh my god, dude, you're cooking, brother. You are cooking. Oh my god. Attack rare. You are cooking. Oh my god, dude. Sir. Sir. Oh my gosh. Dude, we are getting so lucky. I know, Ezio, like, this stream has been... I've been blessed, dude. I've been so blessed. Because I was worried that we were gonna start opening packs. It was gonna be like, you know what I mean? Like, you know how there's like dry streaks on a lot of people's... streams, and... Oh my god. I am shocked. I know it's a hot hand, bro. This is crazy. All right. Can it get hotter? Where are you, Gengar? Damn. Yeah. The Electros attack rare looks good. I mean, not bad for 4 packs. Smasher, bro. Absolutely. Hey, thank you. Awesome order, honestly. Awesome order. Let's ascend everything for sure. Using the bigger team bags now. We can get it all in there. I'm not looking like a maniac. Dude, such a nice pull. For a 10 and 2 packs. Gee. Thanks, brother. Running out of desk space. Let's go to the next order. All right, we got Mark up next. Let's do this. He's got 1 Black Bolt, 1 White Flare, and then 1 Mini Tin. Let's go. Oh my gosh. The mess under me is already absolutely insane. I don't know how these people do this, but we're going to figure it out. The music is needed so bad, guys. I'm about to drop a poll right now if we're even going to do the music, because I need something. I need music so bad. I'm tripping. All right. Send it open. To Ascended, your stickers. So we don't need the 10. There she is. Teabag. Sorry. Quite literally my first rodeo. All right, Mark. We've been killing Reshiram, Victini. You name it, this is what we need. Let's get in here. Chat, how we feeling? I don't want to bore you guys. White Flare. Oh, come on. All right, off the Black Bolt. We need it. We need it. We need it. All right, let's flip that. What's going on here? Here, let me refresh this. Is the camera still gone? Hello? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry about that, guys. I'm new. Sorry, I didn't mean to freak people out. I was just trying to fix the camera. All right, let's go through the pack. We need the hit. Come on, Black Bolt. Damn, Victini. Questions froze. Yeah, I know. I was trying to clear it up, and I was tapping the screen, and then it froze. That's what I get for getting a new iPhone. Should have gone Android. All right, Ascended Heroes. Show us what you got. Dude, this... Come to the camera. Let's do it. Let's do it. Damn, EX. Hit's a hit, but we need a real hit. Come on, Mark. I feel like as soon as I leave... Camera. Dust it off. Alright. Last pack magic. LPM, let's do this. Please! We got this. Come on, Mark. God damn. Brutal, I gotta throw in for you. Three X's. We'll hit it. Sorry about that, brother. It's a tough one. Who's next? Is anyone popping in the queue? Might be a little bit shorter now. But my chat's not frozen. We need more music. All right. Oh my God, Mark's going in. Ryan with the JT pack. Ain't no way. Ryan orders one JT pack. Okay, let's see. He needs a Clefairy bad. He desperately needs a Clefairy, which is fine. Yeah, it is my first live stream, can you tell? I have no idea what I'm doing. But we're going to persevere, I promise. And get some music, too. I know that it needs, obviously, some music, but quite frankly, I didn't want to risk the DMCA right now, and I didn't have a ton of resources. My chicken scratch handwriting. All right, journey together. Let's do this. Yeah, it is the first stream, though. We'll pop this open. Open some JT for Ryan. Let's see how it goes. He needs a hit. One pack snipe. Oh my God, he got the hit. Tapu Koko. Oh my gosh. You never been on YouTube Live? I mean, it's like similar to Twitch. Kick, all those things. It's not by any means like a crazy concept. We're just here, chilling. You can ask me questions. You can order some Pokemon cards on easypacks.com. I'll open them and then rip and ship them to you. Or we can just hang out and talk. It doesn't matter. Everything's cool with me. I can't believe he just got the one pack snipe. I am going to have to top load that for sure because I don't want it to get bent. Hold up. No, YouTube Live is crazy though, honestly. I try to limit my YouTube consumption, but YouTube Live I feel like is a little bit different. Just because you can ask people questions and like pick their brain and like get educational content. Ryan, thank you. Shall I move on to the next order? You can order on the website, Easy Packs. Whoa, Mark's going in again. Yo, what's up, big fan? Oh, two trainers, one stash. Yeah. Hey, what's up, bro? Big fan. Why'd you decide to go on YouTube instead of a different streaming for service? Honestly, great question. I just didn't like what was going on over at Whatnot, so that was easy. And then on top of that, not so much. Yim, do you know Mark? Mark's cooking right now. He's about to do a 151 pack opening. But yeah, I just didn't like what was going on over at Whatnot. It just didn't fit my vibe. It didn't fit my personality. I also don't want to like scream and yell at people, and like I don't like auctions. I feel like there's too much pressure. You know what I mean? Like here we can hang out, we can talk. You don't have to order like packs if you don't want to. You can just literally just hang out and chat. It's a way for me to also like get in touch with the people on Instagram and on YouTube and be closer to my audience and speak to them individually, not through like a live of a podcast or on someone else's channel. You know what I mean? And like Whatnot, maybe I'll do like, I like Twitch, and I'm not gonna lie, Yim over on Twitch, it looks like a party and it looks like something I want to tap into because I hate not having music right now. And I know that you can have free music and all that stuff, but it's not the same when you're jamming to your own tunes, when you're jamming to your own playlist. Like, it's not the same. Yeah, let's get into this 151 pack. Sorry. I mean, people probably want to see and look and know how I feel, but that's how I feel. I mean, I don't want to go to some weirdo streaming service and just it's a mess. Yeah, Mike, first time here? Hell yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. You can order Pokemon cards on EasyPacks.com. We rip and ship them, or you can just hang out and talk and watch us rip packs. We got a 151. It's Mark. He's going in. He's gonna try and cook a Charizard, or maybe even a Venusaur, or Zapdos. Honestly, all fire. Sorry, I'm looking at the number now. It's my first time. A little slow. It's my rookie year. Please. All right, Mark. Let's do this. 151. The drum roll. Honestly, the obnoxious screaming, I'll get to that in a second. Let me give this beautiful pack its undivided attention because I love 151. Let's hit it. Onyx. Fetched. Damn. I didn't like that. I don't like the way that felt. Let's go get it throwing. Sorry about that, Mark. We got two Venusaurs, a exclusive Cosmo Hollow Dragonite, and exclusive Cosmo Hollow Machamp. Thank you for trying, brother. There's no way I was gonna let that go with a nothing burger. That's crazy. Let's go in there for the 151. It must be commended. It must be commended. How do I buy some of these? Mike, you just go onto the website right there. It says izzypacks.com, and then you just choose whatever you like. And of all those packs, just buy some packs. It'll pop up on my screen, and then I'll open them with you, and then we will ship them out, whatever hits you get. Boom. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it. I'm also running out of desk space. Also, this is my rookie year. Can I read off the queue? Yeah, I can. I'm sorry about that, brother. This is my first time. We got Tommy, Austin, and then Devin. Let's move it on down. Tommy's sliding in. Tommy's got the 151 pack. Oh my god. Yeah, thanks, Mike. Don't worry. You can literally ask anything you want, bro. It's mad laid back here. We're not under any pressure to do any sales here. This is purely me being here just because I want to be here. I do not have to do this, but I don't know. It's fun. Investing is like what I mainly do, and you can ask those questions in here too. Like, I mean, if you feel like there's something that you really needed to get into, I can talk about it, but we also do the ripmanship here, so. Tommy, we're jumping in. Oh, sorry. He's got the 151 pack. Gotta go grab another 151 pack. This is crazy. Oh yeah, you know that sound. Sorry, that was annoying. What I miss? Black Bolt pack? Yeah, dude. Zekrom, full art. And a Pokeball. Alright, Tommy's going in for the 151. He's going for the gold. He's going for the gold. Another honorable soldier going in. Let's see if we can do this. You think the 30th would be as crazy as people say it is? I think so. I think they're gonna let everyone in. I think they're gonna let everyone into the club. I think there's gonna be so much product. It's gonna be absolutely crazy. All right, Tommy. Let's do this. 151 King. Here we are. Jesus Christ. You got smoked. Let me grab my throw-in. We're digging deep into the 151 throw-ins. Here she is. Venusaur EX. Cosmo Hollow Raichu, which is an absolute fire card. And then the Cosmo Hollow Dragonite. Thank you for trying. Gebs. How does this work? You go to Izzy Packs at the top right here. And you basically put an order for whatever Pokemon cards you want. And then we rip them live on the live stream. And then I send them to you. That's how it works. It's fun. We all have a good time. And that's how we pass the time. That's crazy. It's been an hour and a half already. About an hour and 20 minutes. I told myself I would only do this for like 2 hours. So we'll see. If the queue runs longer, then we'll do it for more than 2 hours. But if not, then yeah. Thank you, Tommy. Appreciate it. We're sliding. I need a bigger table. SEO, I'm going to go to the website and buy what you want to open. And then Izzy opens it. Ships it to you. Yep, that's pretty much how it works, SEO. Oh yeah, no worries, bro. You can ask away, ask away. That's the whole point of this. We've been just chilling here, and then yeah, let's see who's next. We got Austin, Devin, and then Michael coming up next, and then we'll get a queue going here soon. But for now, I don't have a horizontal stream. I just have a vertical stream. Boom, he's in. Mike's in, brother. Let's go. Yeah, I just saw the order. Did you do something crazy? Sorry. All right, 12. 10, 13. Let's go. Sorry, I'm finally catching a groove here. The music is coming. It's all I can think about right now is how the dead air in space when I'm not talking drives me absolutely insane. And I want to put music on Spotify so bad, but I don't want to get slapped in the head by YouTube's copyright team. All right, we got the Ascended Heroes bundle. Oh my gosh, bro. Austin, you dog. We're gonna slide in. Queue's open. izzypacks.com. Be right back. Grabbing a bundle. Sorry, boys. I was grabbing a water. Let's go! All right, Austin. Let's bang this out. The Pikachu knife coming in play. You can see it live. This thing's famous now. This is crazy. People love this knife. No, hell no. Wait, no bundles. That's wild. That's insane. The knife. I did not think that this thing would be so popular. I got it on eBay. Like straight up. I got this thing off of eBay and then I just used it one day because it was good for like using the mic. And people think that I wave it super close to my face, but sometimes it's like really far away. And I don't know. I mean, it's been killing it as a hook on Instagram. So it is what it is. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, guys, I don't know if these new bundles are awful. These are terrible. These bundles are terrible. Not the product itself, but like the cardboard on the outside. Like not the best. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's do this. All I can think about is music. All right, first pack. Awesome, let's get this. Come on. Oh, oh, she. There it is. There it is. AR first hit. You ever hurt yourself by accident? No, but there's been a few people who have wished that upon me, but I'm not that careless. Austin. This card looks fire, I'm not gonna lie. Vikavolt. My god. Sheesh. Yo. On the first pack. Yeah, seriously. Dude's fucking cooking. Am I allowed to cuss? I can cuss my own stream, right? All right, let's cook. Move in, right, you? All right. We know how ascended can be. We know how ascended can be. Sorry, your bulk's going crazy. I also thought it was important to, yeah, it is sick art, honestly. Thanks, SEO. Hanging out here. I like the double camera. I know there's like a lot of streamers that don't do the double camera, but like, I think that's important. You know what I mean? Is that me? Is that weird? Like, I feel like just, if it was just the hands, that'd be weird. You know what I mean? All right. Third pack, Austin. Let's get this. Come on now. Jesus Christ. Or is indeed sick. Your hook makes it special, yeah. Yeah, I think the double camera is good. I'm kind of a perfectionist. I need to shed that. I need to just go in raw and like unprepared and unfiltered. I know this is like me kind of trauma dumping like my content on you guys, but yeah, it does make it more personal, Tommy. Mike, what was it? Yeah, double's good. I think that's good. I think double's good. Sorry. Pack open. We're halfway through this bundle. We have a hit, Austin. But we would love another AR. I think another AR would do us good. Back it up, clear it up. Damn. All right, we're halfway through the bundle. We have one AR. Feels more interactive, yeah. I know. I think people swear by not having it though, but I wonder if they're just like, there's no way because they're such busy streamers. They have the time. They have the money. I know they do. Like, there's no way. They just don't want people to see their face every day. Like, they want to look like. You guys see those people that like work from home and they like don't wear a shirt or like don't wear like pants? Maybe that's like how they are. I don't really know. All right. Come on, Ascended. Pikachu EX. Not bad. Not great. The bundle is... It's not killing us. I know you don't really top load but EXs, but I like this Pikachu. And I can top load whatever I want. Also, Yim TCG bought Chaos Rising here. So if you decide you want to buy anything, we're going to do a giveaway at the end, and someone is going to get this free with their order unopened. I'm going to send it to you unopened, unscathed. So place an order, and then Yim TCG, go follow him on Instagram and on Twitch. He does openings too. He is awesome. All right, let's do this. Awesome. All I can think about is music. All right. Here it is. Come on. Jesus. All right, that's what it is. Big Volt and Pikachu. Your standard Ascended Heroes experience right here. Way better than Prismatic, honestly. Yim. Free! That's Yim right there. Yim TCG. Go follow him on YouTube. Go follow him on Twitch. And go follow him on Instagram. There it is, awesome. Thank you for your order. I appreciate it. Packing it up. EasyPacks.com. Place an order if you'd like. Or just come hang out and talk. It is literally my first stream. I have no idea what I'm doing, but all I know is I want to be with you guys and hang out and enjoy myself. Also, I feel like sending everything is like the right thing to do, right? That's not like a crazy take. Oh yeah, no worries, bro. I appreciate it. Thanks for your order. Monster hits. I think the monster hits have all been pretty much ARs so far. No crazy absolute madness, but no one's also getting burned. I guess you know what? I lied. It's not a monster hit. The Austin, thank you. One of my homies that has never ordered or bought Pokemon got a Ascended bundle. The first pack was an AR Psyduck, the one with was floating in the ocean. And I'm like, God damn, bro. It's that beginner's luck. You gotta wonder. Sorry, my throw-ins are getting mixed in. Move my throw-ins over. Move on to the next order. I do try and put out good info and good content, but a lot of times too with the content, when it's a bull market, everyone feels like a genius. You know what I mean? And I try and put that out there and get people to buy when it's not as popular. Like with Black Bolt, I really pushed that so hard. I was like, you want to push like the value investing in Pokemon, and a lot of people won. And I think as people won, they started to get overly excited. You know what I mean? And I just want to temper those expectations over the past few weeks because we ran so hard that, you know, enjoy your gains, you know, do whatever you're going to do. I don't talk about selling because it's personal, you know, I talk about money made on the buy, but yeah, thank you. I appreciate that comment. It means a lot to me, honestly. Let's go on to the queue. Sorry. What? Tommy got another order? What is going on here? Sorry. Yeah, we just finished Austin. We got Devin, we got Michael, and then we got Tommy. Devin, let's do this. He's got the Ascended bundle. Sorry, Ascended tin. But yeah, as far as the market goes, it seems like it's pretty stale so far right now, honestly. You support my hobby, I'm going to support yours. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Alright, Devin, we're going to get into this. You get the Pikachu knife. As seen on the Instagram. I was literally using this to open up Pokemon cards before I was making content. It took me a while to make content, honestly. That's a whole nother, like, YouTube video, I feel like. Because there's a lot of people on Pokemon. They're in the comments, too. You guys will see them on my Instagram. And they'll be like, who are you to talk about investing? Like, Pokemon cards or some type of, like... I don't think it's, like, that sacred, you know? Like, I think it's fun. I think it's cool. I think it's interesting. I think that, like, all the dynamics of, like, learning, like, simple markets are there. And then the deflationary aspect of the collectible, but some people can be on a real high horse. All right, let's get this, Devin. One Ascended tin. Gengar, where you at? Come on. Jesus. LPM already. Don't panic. We got this. And if we don't got this, I got you, but we won't need it. Come on, Ascended. Show us the goods. Ends PP up. It's a meme. My God. Here it is. All right. Someone stop me from from putting on music on my laptop right now and having it be playing in the background. That's what all the pros do, right? WAP, if you're in here, that's what the pros do, right? They play music in the background. Because I need to know. Because I'm about to play music. Oh, bro, no worries. We got you. The ends PP up, and I'm not letting you go without an extra hit. Here it is. Black Belt Trainer. I was opening up some Ascended, and honestly, Devin, thank you for your order. I'm going to obviously slide that in there for you. Because I got cards to give away, too. Thanks, brother. Goth Color, you buy packs at izzypacks.com. It's right up here. And then you choose what you want as far as Pokemon cards. And then once you're done purchasing them, I get an order. And then we open live together. And we hang out and talk and have fun. And then I ship them out. I ship out the hits to you. But yeah. I'm going to show you guys how much DR I've opened. Honestly, it's a lot. I have all these EXs. I opened it up so much DR, it's absolutely crazy. So if anyone opens up DR and doesn't get a hit, you will get a hit. I promise you. I promise you get a hit. Because I will make sure it happens. I will it. Never say no to the tunes. I know. I'm actually running out of space right now. Alright, let's do this. Who's next? Alright, we got Michael. Michael's coming up next, and then we got Tommy, and then it's open queue. Feel free to jump in. Enjoy yourself. That's an hour and 36-minute mark. 28 people in here, which is absolutely crazy to me that there's 28 people in here, by the way. That, like, blows my mind. Thank you for even showing up and listening to me ramble in a musicless stream. I'll also answer any questions, like I said. Michael, you have an Ascended bundle? You're going crazy. That's true wealth right there. I mean that in the most respectful way possible. All right, Michael, let's grab this bundle. Let's do this. Where do I buy? BZ. If you go to Izzy Packs right up here, up top, and then you just choose whatever Pokemon cards you want, and then once the transaction goes through, then you can wait for your turn in the queue, and I think it's only like 3 people long, and then yeah, we'll open it up together, and then I'll send you over your hits. That's how it works. That's how our ships work, and we all hang out and enjoy Pokemon cards together, or you can just hang out. Honestly, you can just hang out. It's cool. Hanging out's awesome with me. There's a God pack in that bundle. Yeah, we're about to find out right now. Michael said, I'm finding out today. Alright, the Ascended bundle. It's coming through. Alright, 3rd time's the charm. Jesus Christ, class. Oh my god. Yeah, it is fun hanging. Honestly, I just like being with you guys and hanging out. I have this might be TMI, but like I have Mondays off, so like that's like my day, and I know that like it's the slowest rip and ship day ever known to mankind, Mondays. But I don't care. Like I was like, you know what? If I'm consistent with one day out of the week, talking and not feeling like I'm just making like crazy like pump videos with my content and just like kind of find another angle on something I can do, I think that I could probably grow as like a content creator. And it's not my full-time job. Like I'm terrible at content. I was terrible at Instagram. Like quintessential dude that wasn't good at social media. Like terrible. Like awful. Like haven't made a post on my Instagram. Like I'm like the guy that does like the annual post. You know what I mean? Like barely uses stories at this point, and I made it happen. I made learning content something that I wanted to prioritize, and now we're here. I'm doing live streams of Pokemon cards and also doing pseudo like Pokemon play reels, which is kind of what it is, really. But Michael G, it is our time. The Gengar, we are calling for it. Here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 packs. Michael, let's get this. Anyone who's looking, izzypacks.com. We're going to attempt to rip and ship for at least 2 hours. That was what YimTCG told me. And by the way, YimTCG also bought you guys Chaos Rising, so if you place an order today, you will be getting a chance to get this in your order. Because Yim is awesome. Go follow him on Twitch and Instagram, YimTCG. Here we go. Michael. Oh! This card's popping up. Yep. Michael, it's looking good for us. Ascended Heroes has treated us well today. Second time we've seen this one today. I hope the camera's picking that up all right. That's going to be my number one pet peeve right now, which is my iPhone being a little pain in the butt. There she is. Vikavolt. Looks good, honestly. Hope the camera looks good on that. Yeah, it's the second one of the Niazio. Absolutely wild. Ascended is hitting, which is kind of crazy to say. When I was choosing what I was gonna have for sale on my stream, I low-key, anyone who's like in Pokemon or like a rip and shipper or does any like business, I was quite literally thinking about not putting Prismatic on the website because like I just didn't want to deal with it. I don't want to. Ugh, that set is just ugh. Opening it, ugh. Like Ascended Heroes, way better. In my personal opinion, better opening experience. Yes, there's no 4K God Pack, but well, in Ascended there is, but like in other stuff. All right, Michael, some of the gods. Damn. It's all right. We have an AR. Yes, Michael, we're in there. We're harnessing that go-getter energy. Only 2 packs. We got an Electros. We can do this. That is the second one. Thank you for being here, Ezio. All right. Damn, Groudon. Sorry, I like knocking the cards. I like knocking the bulk. It's like my tick. Let's go! Come on, Mike. EasyPacks.com. Line should be short. Whoa, holy starters. Cool Duck. Team Rocket. Sneasel. Voltorb. It's a hit, but also, where's the Gengar? Where is the Gengar? Second pack. Whop, are you still there? You watching me? Or are you on whatnot? Am I allowed to say that? Oops. Come on. Focus in. Jeez. 2 hits. We're at the LPM mark. Michael, I'm feeling good. Let's see what we got left. Boy's still here. TCG, please. You want a full report of how terrible I did. There we go. See, ruining the pack open. F minus. All right, there it is. There's the 2 hits. Voltorb. The Vikavolt. Not letting you leave with just that though. That's crazy. Scrappy and a Mastiff. Because I was opening Ascended Heroes before this. And I knew. I had some dupes, so now Michael gets throw-ins. Come on. Come on, what, brother? Sliding in, Skull Kid. Waiting for that Gaudi. Maybe it's in the blisters? Who knows? Michael, Vikavolt, Voltorb. My little one's watching, for sure. It's on its way, promise. Along with bulk. Resend the bulk, why not? I mean, maybe in the future I'll make a sign where like someone doesn't want their bulk, but at the end of the day, I think everyone should get their bulk, right? That's like the right thing to do. All right, let's check the queue. All right, it's Tommy up next, and then we got Mark, and then Tony. Ascended bundle for Tommy. Jeez, he's going in. He's going in. He's not letting go. That's crazy. Tommy. I don't want to go too fast, too, because I'm not the busiest streamer. Let's grab this Ascended bundle. Here she is. 2 trainer. Do I invest in the stock market at all? Oh, of course. Of course. You have to invest in the stock market. There's no way to not invest in the stock market in 2026. You will get absolutely left behind. The K-shaped economy is real. It affects everything. The K-shaped economy in Pokemon, this might be like a really weird take, but like this is the K-shaped economy in Pokemon right now. You're either buying Perfect Order or you're buying Ascended Heroes. Like, straight up. I don't even mean to be mean. Like, that's, like, where you see it. It's, like, infecting everything. It's, like, affecting restaurants. It's, like, affecting investments. Like, there's people who just don't see value in things, and there's people who see the value in things, and then, like, there's no in between. Like, anywhere in the middle, like, just eviscerated. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I either want opulence or I'm okay with having the least valued thing, which is like so crazy. But that's the world we live in, you know what I mean? Also, inflation's absolutely insane. And it's also insane there's 30 of you in here. Oh my god. Jesus. 30 people watching a live stream. My first live stream. But I hope I'm entertaining. Like I said, there is no music, and I should change that, but I'm scared. I need to talk to another reputable YouTuber that can tell me if it's okay to stream bangers like through a laptop and then like have it come through the microphone. Because if it is, I'm gonna go straight to this Spotify and smash the play button and get rid of this dead sound. I know all the other big streamers do it, but they're big streamers, and I'm literally a tiny, small person not trying to get a copyright strike. So Tommy, we're going in on the Ascended Heroes. First pack. Where is the Gengar? Let's go. Stuff. Tell him, brother. BZ, what'd you just say? Sorry. Randomly pulls a gold Zard from Zora. Ascended Heroes. This green company. PSA for sure. If you're trying to make any money, PSA. If you're a fan, tag. Or if you think it's a really good card, tag. All right. Come on, Tommy. Oh! Brother. Double? Triple? Oh. Sir. Oh, SIR. Oh my god. Mega fucking Lucha EX. Oh, man. On the first pack. Very nice. Very nice. Tommy, that's a great card. Wow. That is a sick card. In action, too. First ASR. Clip it! Clip that shit! Get it in there! Yim, that clip of you in Double Crisis popped off, bro. I was gonna talk to you about that. My comment has like 1,500 likes. That reel went absolutely nuts. Oh my gosh, Tommy. Bro is cooking. What is going on here? Wild. Yeah, sick. I know. D, he just hit. All right, let's get into it. Another one. If you guys want cards, Izzy Packs right up here. You can order packs on the website, and then they come right here, and we open them together, and then I end up sending them to you, whatever you get. So don't feel afraid to indulge. We're indulging here. If you know me on my Instagram or on my YouTube, I do a lot of like investment market looks, and here we don't do any of that shit. We just go straight into indulging in the packs and indulging in the hobby. So if that's what you like, feel free to go to the website, put in some orders. What's it worth? Tommy's like, what's it worth? Bro, you hit, dude. Don't worry. Don't worry about what it's worth. It's a great card. Once you see it, you can look it up. And then maybe if you get a 10, who knows? Who knows what it's worth in a 10? As WAP would say. What is it in a 10? He's got to know. Vic Volt. Terapagos. Okay. Entei. All right, no worries. Oh yeah, Skull Kid. Yeah, it's cooking right now. Oh, getting a sealed bundle instead of six individual packs. Yeah, well, dude, there's a lot to be said about that. I guess this is my stream and my channel. I can say whatever I want, but I'll say it after I do this opening of packs. Come on, Tommy. Here it is. Dragonair. EX. It's a hit. And a cute hit, too. That's the cutie card right there. Flying in the air. Something like Boy Kirby. Raw 70, PSA 367. Okay, okay. You gotta get it graded, though, and grading's kind of expensive these days. But a $70 pool for that SIR Mega Hawlucha EX is not bad. Make your money back Pokemon can be tough. All right, let's go. He's got the AR, bro. He's got the touch. Tommy, you're lucking out. The normal AR. Not the craziest card, but these fire type bangers coming in. Okay, so this bundle is actually treating him well. Wow. Ascended, 3 hits. Not too bad. He's got 2 packs left. Let's go, sick. Yeah, for sure, the real deal sealed bundles. I think it's important to give people the opportunity to buy their sealed product if they want. You know what I mean? There's loose packs on there, which I get obviously from like ancillary products, but I think it's super important to Two Trainers, One Stash to give people the option to buy their sealed product if they can. But also, I talk about ETBs and like booster boxes on like my channels, so like it also feels weird to sell an ETB. So I was in this like conundrum where I was like, okay, like, do I tell people to invest in something and then also sell it on a rip and ship? That seems weird, one. Or do I give people the option to buy bundles and like ancillary products that like I openly don't tell people to invest in for long term because they're great for ripping? And then that's kind of ultimately where I left like a middle ground. And then I also do have some loose packs. You know what I mean? I think it's unavoidable. You can't not have loose packs. But giving people the option to have sealed is also cool too. And the tins too, but the tins go so fast. They go so fast. So, all right, let's get into this. Sorry, Tommy. Lots to be said. I'm a yapper. I got a yap because there's no music. All right. Start off with Scrafty. Not too bad. All right. He's 3 for 5. Can we make him 4 for 6? Either way, he's got an SAR. This bundle is goated. Izzy Packs, if you guys would like to open some cards with us, izzypacks.com. Post it up top. Ooh, it's a little blurry. Okay, here we go. Ghastly. All right. 3 hits, not bad. AR, SIR, EX. Honestly, kind of wild, Tommy. Thank you very much. Can't find your website online. Yeah, just type in izzypacks.com. It's right here. You can dive in and then choose what kind of packs you want, and then from there, we pull the packs open and see if we can get you some SIRs. Skull Kid. Or you just come hang out. Doesn't matter to me. We're hitting the 2-hour mark, which is by far insane to me because I thought it was going to be either me just talking to myself on stream and hanging out and having friends here, which there are friends and they're awesome, or I was going to be swamped with orders. And I think we're kind of in between here, which is good because I like learning and I think this new skill could be helpful moving forward. Tommy, you crushed it. Good job. You and Aaron both sniped those bundles. Absolutely wild. Let's see what the queue's at. Oh no, Christian. There's a flag on one of your orders. Christian, if you're here, do me a favor and send me a message. Says there's unauthorized payment, Christian, so you might have to try another order. Let me know. All right, let's do this. So let's see what order we're on. 16. All right, so we got Martin going in again, and then we got Tony, we got Fernando, and then we got Julian. And then, yeah, Christian, just see if we can fix that on your end. Maybe let me double check that for you. $17. All right, Mark's going in. 2 black bolts. Yeah, thanks, Christian. Sorry, it's my first time doing it, and Shopify is telling me some crazy stuff right now. Bro's done after this. Okay, no worries, no worries, no worries. There's no pressure here. You can hang out. You can hang out. You can ask Mark questions. You can just quite literally lurk if you want to. It doesn't matter to me. I'm going to actually check and see how many people are in here, because I think that's an important metric. Also my first stream. I'm doing it on Mondays. 22 in here. That's good. Anything over 10 people is honestly blows my mind, shatters my mind. All right, we got Mark sliding in. It's order 1017. Let's do this, Mark. Black Bolt is goated. Zacharon BWR is fire. I am ready to blast these open. Gonna move a little bit quicker. I don't want to waste you guys' time. Also, I'm surprised that it's already 5 o'clock. This is crazy. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for even supporting, listening to me, or even just showing up and, quite frankly, watching. There it is. Come on, Mark. Pokeball. Damn, just the Pokeball. It's alright. Got one more try. Cutie! God, I love Black Bolt. I also love these Pokeballs. Is that weird? That's not weird, is it? What was that, Christian? Let me see. Just checked. Initial order didn't go through, but resent, and I have to confirm it's from Shopify. Yeah, no worries, bro. Just resend it. Let me know. Anything weird happens, I'll never do anything weird, you know what I mean? But when Shopify says something's weird, I have to listen to them because I'm new. All right, Mark. We're going with Black Bolt. Always give your Black Bolt bulk because you never know. Those master sets are expensive. All right, Mark. Slide. Victini, 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 Victini. Oh, AR. Got it. It's the knockoff Pidgey, but we here. We here. Bit of Jesus Christ. That one's not AI. One's AI. Or sorry, they're all AI, and then the other one in the middle, he's alive. He's the real pigeon. That's wild. Oh, confirm your order. Okay, cool. Yeah, no worries. We got this. We'll bust it open. That's a top. This is a top 10 card. Ain't no way. I'm going right now. I'm checking. I'm sorry, guys. I have to check. Ain't no way it's a top 10 card. You have TCG. Sir. Oh shit, it's a $30 card. Alright, Pitov. Wow. Black Bolt is cooking. God, it's such a great set. I feel like I shouldn't sell all of it. I have the ETBs. I'll never sell the ETBs. I love the ETBs. I'm a sucker for them. Top 10 card? Yo! Mark. You cooking here, brother? Thank you for your order. My God. I can't not smile every time I open Black Bolt and DR. I love Black Bolt and DR. Those were like the sets last year. Black Bolt was so cheap. It was so fun to open. Oh my God. Such a great set. Here it is. Mark, $30 hit. Killing the game. Also, Yim TCG, he's here. Anyone who places an order, you're going to get a chance to win the Chaos Rising sealed booster bundle sent to you. Go follow Yim TCG. He's on Instagram. He's also on Twitch, and he's also live. I believe it's on Tuesdays and Sundays. And then, yeah, Tuesdays and Sundays are the days I know he's live. So Tuesday, Sunday, go check him out. Fantastic Haunter socks. I know that's weird to say. ETBs to the moon! Alright, let's get to the next order. Mark is here. We got Tony next. Tony's going wild. 4 Ascended, 4 Prismatic. Oh, man. Prizzy gang in the house. Appreciate you. Yeah, of course, brother. No worries. Anytime, dude. Anytime. ETBs to the moon. Yeah, ETBs are going to the moon for sure. It's like 175 is a little rich for a Black Bolt ETB this early. Less than a year. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy work. If you're squirrely, you should, like, think about getting rid of those for some prismatic ETBs, but that's for a whole different video. Honestly, I think Black Bolt could go higher. I think it's the Paldean Fates of this end of Scarlet Violet, but that's, I don't want to bore you guys with investment talk on future videos I'm making, but maybe you can get the leg up if I tell you guys in the streams. Skull Kid, you need a link? Yeah, sure. I'll drop a link, bro. No worries. There you go, Skull Kid. There's the link. It's live about damn time. Listen, I was talking about going live and doing Rip and Ship for a long time, but then I got distracted by giving people unprecedented value on Instagram, and then at that point I felt obligated to be resourceful to people, and then I decided to finally do a Rip and Ship. And Instagram and the investing was good because like I can like talk about the moves, do the moves, show you guys the moves, because there is White Flare's better pull right. People just caught on. Yeah, for sure. I know. And I just caught on too with White Flare. I was panic buying it for the live stream. Not for investing, for the live stream. Because once you decide to go live streaming, that's kind of where everything changed. And that's where I was like, damn, like, in order to do a live stream, I have to change a little bit of my investment stuff. I'm not ever going to change how I speak about reels and investing. That's a whole different audience. The Rip and Ship audience is, we don't care about that kind of stuff. We just care about what's the pack price and can we get the card we want. But yeah, for sure, White Flare, I was like all in on Black Bolt, like all in. And then I was like, damn, I need some White Flare. And that was me panic buying those binders, trying to look for White Flare. Tough set to find right now. Tough set to find, for sure. All right, we're going to the next one. 10, 18. 4 Ascended Heroes, and then 4 Prismatic. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. I think we should probably go with Prismatic first, honestly. In my personal opinion. Spiky energy. Alright, let's do it. So. Tony, thank you for your order. Let me make your bag and then we'll get into this. I'm probably yapping too much for these people. I gotta move my monitors for this. Tony R. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, first Priz. First Priz for sure. Nervous. It's a tough set, man. It is such a tough set. but you have to have it because that's what people want. That's what people need. All right, prismatic. Let's do this. Come on, Priz. Snorlax EX. I'm not gonna lie. Any hit out of prismatic is a hit. How much a pack? If you just go to Izzy Packs, it's right up here. Or if you see the link that I just posted, you go to izzypacks.com, and then you can click on there, and then we're going to, once you decide to purchase whatever item you purchase, then it'll be right here, and then we'll open it live, and then I will pack it up and ship it to you, and we'll enjoy whatever hits you have. Little community rip and ship team building. Also, Prismatic gets top loaders. The Prismatic, the hits aren't that tough, but like it's just like those SIRs are like so top heavy. It's so tough to hit them. We'll do it here though. We'll do it here though, boys. Sorry, I had to look at that. I'm trying to make sure it's not a Mashable. Let's go. Either way, you get your bulk. There she is. Screamtail. Pokeball. Come on. Come on. Yeah, Priz first for sure. Set it down. Alright, third Priz. Let's do this. There she is. We need a hit for Tony. Come on. Jesus. So you guys selling your personal stash? Or are these extras? This is inventory, like straight up. For me, I have in like an investment area where I basically like have investable Pokemon like SKUs, and then I have newly have opening inventory, which took me like a few months to get. I don't know, anyone who follows me on Instagram knows that this is like, this whole thing that we're doing here basically took, sorry Tony, I'm not going to waste your time here. This whole idea and rip and shipping everything, I know some people could probably do it in less than a week and figure all that out, but I can't resource packs at these prices that quickly. So I took my time. I wanted a wide variety of Pokemon packs between Megas and between Scarlet and Violet, and then I decided to bring that to my community that wasn't investing. If you're not investing, if you're purely an investor, this is not for you. But if you are someone who wants to open packs, then that is a little bit of crossover with my skills that I decided to indulge in. Let's go. God damn. Prismatic. An EX and a Pokeball. Prismatic Evolutions, everybody. Classic. Alright, Ascended Heroes. Whatever packs you have left at the end, I'll buy. Mike, no. It's not like that. We are doing the stream. It is going to be on Mondays. This is going to be a Monday stream. Monday afternoons. That's all we're doing for now. I think that one stream a week is pretty reasonable. Still going to give out the same amount of content on Instagram and also YouTube videos. I think that's important. Let's go. Set it. Come on. Damn. Prismatic is tough. We all know that. Any Pokeball tins? No Pokeball tins, just regular tins. Everything's on the site. Mr. Lozano Survival. How much we're back? Yeah, no personal stash. Personal. What does a personal stash of Pokemon look like? Is that a crazy thing to say? All right, third pack. Sorry, I'm playing with the bulk too much. Let's go. Do it for Tony. Ultra Ball. That is not enough. A hit is good. That is great for the master set. That is not enough. Come on, team. We got 2 packs left. I'm not going to let it go down like that. Also, izzypacks.com if you want to order and enjoy any Pokemon cards with me and the team. Also, free giveaway for anyone who does make an order today. You're going to get this sealed with your order. This is compliments of YimTCG. Follow him on Instagram and follow him on Twitch. He is live on Sundays and Tuesdays, and he is awesome. And as long as he continues to show me the way of rip and shipping, I will 100% support, because he's awesome. And funny as hell. Alright, Ascended Heroes. Let's do this. Do it for Tony. Zora EX. A hit is a hit, but we need an SIR. I cannot lie. I cannot lie here. Open the queue. How are we feeling? You still here? Chat dead? What's going on? Tell me if you're still here. Last back magic. Tony. Let's do this. Fighting Gong. An EX. It'll do. You don't feel great about it, but it'll do. 2 EXs, 3 EXs, Pokeball, Snorlax, and then I think I got another throw in. Because I can't let it go like that. Do Belly Bolt. And then we got a Metagross. Wasn't cooked. I mean, you didn't get nothing. That's crazy. You didn't get nothing, but you gotta throw more in there for him. Tony, thank you. Appreciate it. Stack it up here. Move the bulk in. Let's go. Gonna get some eventually. Yeah, I mean, Prismatic is it is what it is. You know what I mean? We all know what's going on here. Prismatic at the beginning was like not as hated, and then quickly after a few months, I think people kind of turned on it. And I don't know if it's gonna be seen as like the best set going forward. I think it'll be like fond. It'll have like good cards that people want, but I think that like the reputation will be tough for it moving forward. Opening once it kind of gets phased out of rotation, it can be hard to find. Hard to find good cards in it, at least. Tony, thank you. Got the bulk here. Gonna send it all. Shout out to Izzy. Shout out to Team Rocket Joey, brother. Congrats on the rim ship. Yeah, dude, I was so nervous, brother. Oh my god. Like, I was saying this earlier whenever less people were in here, but I was like worried if can you be a content creator and a rip and shipper? Because there isn't many of them. At least I don't feel like there is. I'm not constantly on PokeTube. But yeah, shout out to Team Rocket Joey. Go follow him. He's awesome on Instagram and on YouTube. He's got a ton of YouTube followers though. It's crazy. Subs. Yeah, I was worried if you can be both. Like, can you be both? But I think the Overton window is like shifting. I think that as long as people are comfortable with going on a website, ordering their favorite cards, opening it with their favorite content creator, or just someone who they enjoy opening packs with, or a community of people that they enjoy opening packs with, I think that there's opportunity there. Made it to the live. Aaron, brother, you opened a $107 card. Dude, I hope you were here for that. That was actually wild. All right, let's see who's next. Sorry, we're refreshing. All right, we got Fernando, we got Christian, then we got Julian coming on up. Let's see, Fernando. One Ascended, one Black Bolt. Let's get into this. One Ascended, one Black Bolt. Get your team bag ready. Whoa. Yeah, there. It's 1019. Yeah, on a plane. Beautiful place he went to. All right. You know what? I want to do the Black Bolt last. Whoa. Let's do this. Get the camera ready here. Sorry. Ascended first. Always. Trying to figure out my mic situation. Apologize. And no music because I don't want to get DMCA striked, but I will figure that out. I promise you. But also, the royalty-free music is so buns. It's so buns. Come on, Ascended. Here she is. Jesus. Only got the kids in Ascended Heroes bundle. Yeah, I mean, Fernando. BWR time. Can't listen to the haters here. There's not really any haters here, but let's do this. Come on, Black Bolt. Slide. Damn. Throw-ins are needed. Throw-ins are needed, Fernando. Got a Black Bolt trainer. And then the EX Metagross. Thank you for trying, brother. Said it can be a hairy one. Ripping ETB in the collection's fine. Yeah. Those teared ETBs, they be speaking to you for sure. They be speaking. Fernando, thank you. Appreciate it. Enjoy the throw-ins. Alrighty, let's see what else we got left in the queue. Boys. Alright, Christian's cooking here. He says he needs an Ascended Heroes bundle. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. You buy the packs, the cards that you want, Martin, and then from there on, we open the cards here live on stream from the website that you ordered, and then we ship them out to you. Whatever you get, we ship them out. Hits, we ship them out. Bulk, we ship them out. No matter what, we ship it out. And that's how people get Pokemon cards these days. Unless you can find out, and you go hang out on a Target. I don't know. I'm not going to do that. That's just that's too much for me. That's too much work. Too much work. Not hanging out at Target. Not hanging out at Walmart. Not hanging out at Dollar General. But yeah, Ascended Heroes bundle. Christian. How do you feel about ripped products, buying old and new sets? If you're buying new sets and they're wildly abundant, then yeah, you don't need to buy like Perfect Order for me. You know what I mean? You don't need to buy Chaos Rising for me. You can probably find it. But if you're looking for like 151, which is out of print, if you're looking for probably Evolved, you know what I mean? Like, then you're probably going to have to go through someone's collection. And then if someone's willing to piece out a piece of their collection on the Rip and Ship, then that's where we come in. You know what I mean? Or, I mean, you can just I don't think anyone should solely buy from Rip and Shippers. That's kind of crazy unless you're like out of an English speaking area where you can't buy cards. But for the most part, you should be able to find cards. I mean, after the bull run, like depending how long you think this is. Christian, we're going in. Are you here? Just need to make sure you're here. Let's go. Let's get into it. 10, 20. Whoa. All right, cool. Yeah, let's get into it. Ascended bundle. The Pikachu knife. These bundles, man. They used to be so dope. Now they're like these weird boxes that I just do not like. Sorry, I'm like really weird about packaging. Oh, personal preference on my collection. If it's out of print, we're buying the card, brother. We're buying the card. If it's I don't rip every set. If that's what you're asking. I don't, Martin. I don't rip every set. There's no way. There's no possible way. It would you literally go. You wouldn't make it. Pokemon's built to just like there's 26 of you in here. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Hit the subscribe. I don't really know. I'm terrible at CTAs. Hit the subscribe, please. Like the stream. Yeah, Martin. If when it comes to my personal like collection and my investments, no, this is not. We're not ripping that. And we kind of keep that. I like sealed investing, and I also like specific cards. And I know that there's so much. Christian, good luck. There's so much product that like you can't buy everything and you can't rip everything. So I think buying cards is important, especially if you're master setting. Ascended Heroes. Show us the money. Show us the Gengar. Oh my God, Christian, sir, we're starting off hot. Oh my gosh. Sir, if I had horns right now, if I had like a stream deck, sorry. My God. Mega Deontay, attack rare. These Ascended bundles are hitting for us tonight. This is crazy. They are hitting for us. We are getting so lucky. Queue's open, boys. Queue's open. Yeah, I know. Christian, boom, bro. This dude's cooking. This dude's cooking. Shopify tried to stop you. They tried to stop you. All right, let's get into it. Second pack. What about old products that have tears? Are they worth buying? If you're going to open it, it's worth buying. If you are not going to open it, I would stay away from that. Just because it's going to be tough to resell. Because people are going to absolutely fleece you whenever you try and sell. And it's at the beginning, like if you try and sell a prismatic ETB right now that has a rip in it, smaller than a dime, they're going to take 20%, maybe 15%. If it has a full tear, I'll show you something that has like a full tear. Like, you may as well take 30-40% off because they're basically going to use it for content or something. Like, and you can only imagine too, if that's like Scarlet and Violet stuff, like anything older than that, you're so cooked. Come on. There you go. Let's get that blur out. All right. Yeah, the first order for sure was Shopify was after you. I'm not gonna lie. Bro got the hit. Okay, here we go. Third pack. EasyPacks.com. Feel free to jump in. The Q is somewhat short. Gonna hit it. Okay. It's doing this to us. It starts off hot and then it gets cold. Okay, Christian, don't be worried. All right, we're at the halfway point. We're at halftime. This is the coach telling you not to get overzealous. Okay? We don't need any comeback from behind. We don't need any... We just need to stay the course here. It's halftime. Put the cards to the side. Come on, Ascended. Jesus. Gave us the attack rare and then said nothing else. 2 packs. Get into it. I think we got a shot here. Got back. Oh, nope. Sorry, I didn't mean to startle anyone. I was listening. Just would really love to open a God pack. Okay, ends PP up. Alright, Garchomp EX. We'll take it. We will take it. Should I hit it right with the how we doing today? Okay. He's getting a top loader. I don't care. Love Garchomp. Especially the one from DR. Oh my god. That's it. There it is. Last pack, LPM. 2 for 5. One Ascended. There it is. It gave you the attack rare. And the Garchomp. Christian, thanks for jumping in. We appreciate the support, Ezio. You were going for the God. Yeah, I mean, it's not. It's never. It's the God pack should never be something that we all strive to get. It should just happen as like a happy reminder that it exists. In my personal opinion, Christian, thank you. That Mega Attack Rare looks absolutely fantastic. We coming up towards the end of the queue here. I think we might be. It's been 2.5 hours, which is 30 minutes more than I thought I would have. Here, I thought I'd be talking to myself. I thought I'd be lonely. I thought I would be basically here with 1 or 2 people awkwardly sitting, and I am massively surprised that there are refreshing right now, that there are 20 of you in here, which is cool. No, I'm chasing it. One day I'll come. One day it'll come. Please. All right, let's check the queue, guys. Checking the queue, checking the queue. All right, Julian. Let's go next. Ascended Tin. Let's do this. Let me know. Grab a tea bag. Get the hop in. The Ascended bundle up in this B. Mini 10. My monitor is literally behind me, which is like the worst configuration possible. Let's go. Are you, Julian? I need to know. No lying. All right, Ascended Tin. We'll grab it for you. Oh my gosh, my coffee's wearing off. You can tell I'm getting a headache. Oh, it's you? Hell yeah, brother. Let's get in here. Tin's been doing well. I'm not gonna lie that the bundles have been really hot and then they start to get a little cold. Anybody's been in here seen that. But this is the last order, so feel free to jump in if you are listening. I wanted to stream for at least 2 hours for Rip and Ship on Mondays. This is wildly successful. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Loving the content. Thank you for starting a trend with the knife. For sure. Yeah, no worries, Martin. And the knife is not the only thing that I do. I will find other hooks. I will do other things to convey my message of hopefully getting you guys to act sooner on Pokemon products that are awesome that people just haven't realized yet. Like Black Bolt. Black Bolt is one of the best sets in the Scarlet Violet era. I believe that it is. I want to say it's top 3, but it's just there's so many monsters. It's just it's an amazing set, and it's an amazing medium for me to be able to communicate to you guys. Hey, buy this before it goes crazy. You know what I mean? So thank you for that compliment. It's really it helps. It helps me move forward. And Julian, let's get into this. Queue's open after this. I will stay on as long as you guys are willing to keep me alive. If you guys are willing to keep me alive, I will stay on. Otherwise, I don't want to hang out here too long because I don't want to feel like I'm talking in dead space and dead air, because there could be things that I could be doing to improve the stream and also my content. But I'll hang out. Oh my god. EX Belly Bolt. Not bad. Hit is definitely a hit. Alright, second. Let me know where to get that shirt. So many people told me that. Should I auction it off? Giveaway? Alright, let's do this. So, restart. Refresh. See how many people are in here. 22, which is still absolutely crazy that there's 22 people willing to listen to me yap and open cards. All right. Let's go. Gengar, show yourself. Damn. We need a throw-in. I'm sorry, the Belly Bolt is not enough. I don't care if I run out of throw-ins. Throw you into Venusaur for sure. Julian, thank you for trying. Thank you for going in on the Ascended tin. Takes a strong person to go into Ascended, and also to go into Prismatic, honestly. Especially sets are massive and a pain in the ass to get the card you want. Alright, what's this queue looking like, boys? Are you guys gonna try and keep me alive? Should I go scram? It's been about 2.5 hours. I'm not some power streamer. I can't do this for 10 hours straight. I will if there's orders, but not seeing anything. Oh my gosh. Alright, queue's open. I'll hang out for a little bit. Oh yeah, of course, Julian. Yeah, no worries, bro. Had to double check and see if that was a Julian that I know. Put it all together. Get you your stickers. It's going anyways, right? Alright, start yapping. Tell me about your day. Don't leave me hanging here. Killing it, brother. Oh yeah, this is a solid first stream, bro. I've been here for 2 hours talking. People are actually doing a few orders. It's amazing. It doesn't get any better than this, honestly. Aaron, like, you could never ask for more than like a few orders on your first stream, you know what I mean? Mario, how do you join the queue? New here. Yeah, the queue's actually open, Mario, and if you do order, go on to Izzy Packs right up here. And then just go on the website and place your order, and then we'll open your cards live, and then I'll send them to you. Let me also give you a link. There it is, Mario. You can hop in anytime you want. We'll wait for a little bit and kind of hang out, chat, and talk. Oh no, Chris McGee. Oh, sorry, Chris Majors. Who is Chris? Who is this Chris? Do people know Chris? They pop it in. Do they like Pokemon cards? I thought my camera would look better, honestly. I think it's the lighting. I need to tweak the lighting. What up, Aaron? They're up in this beat. Yeah, let me know. I'll keep refreshing the queue. No rush, though. There's nothing crazy going on. I'm here. I was surprised there was even orders today. So, like, my, oh, but the Moonshine days. Oh, my God. Throwing it back. We used to be kings, bro. We used to be kings. I can also yap about the market, too, because there's 20 people in here. I'm not scared. Queue is open, though. Back in the Moonshine days. Yeah, no, today's like my one day that I can actually sit down and do things. I'm back in, bro. Mike can't stop himself. Just be responsible. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Just chilling. God, people love Ascended Heroes. Not gonna lie, I don't have enough Ascended Heroes to do this like full time. You know what I mean? I feel like one day a week. Maybe, if ever there's overwhelming demand, I might be able to do this 2 days a week, but I wouldn't be able to like present the same amount of consistency on Instagram, you know what I mean? I'm back in. All right, let's see. Is my boy back in? He is back in. Michael's in. He's cooking. DR, 3 DRs. He's signing up. He be cooking. Sheesh. There she is. 10, 22, 3 DRs. Low key, one of my favorite sets to open. DR Black Bolt. I think I like a mix right here. 1, 2, 3. Trash is everywhere. This is crazy. I'm back in. Can't end this room with that. No worries. Don't feel like you have to keep the stream going, because that is absolutely crazy. I will always say that. That is absolutely insane. I think it's a really responsible thing to say too. Is that there's no one person that can keep it going. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I'm learning. There's no music playing. I'm quite literally just hanging out with you guys, opening cards. Also, Yim TCG, if you made an order today, Chaos Rising bundle is going to be given away to one random person in the order. I promise you, it's going to be shipped with you in the order. I will let them know and announce it as well. Yim TCG at Instagram and on Twitch. I believe he's live on Sundays and Tuesdays. He made that donation at the very beginning, and I cannot thank him enough. He's also been helpful with getting me even behind the camera. So, thank you. Everybody say thanks to Yin. All right, DR. Mike, let's go. Come on, Cydia's Garchomp. Damn, Zapdos. Mario placed one? Hell yeah. Can you hear the voice over it? What are you talking about? Music could be distracting, Graham, but I think honestly, it's you want music playing. You want music playing because the vibes are weird right now. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, but I also don't. I hate the free music that they force you to play that's royalty free. So I'm gonna kind of experiment and see what everyone's doing. I think everyone there's a meta for it. I'm sure there's a meta. Okay, come on. The olive tree full art. Here she is. It's an EX full art. It'll do, but we need a Cynthia's Garchomp. Michael. Yeah, you can hear your voice over it though, Graham. You can hear your voice over it. It's pretty common. Okay, let's be careful here. All right. DR from this beat. Here we go. K9. All right. Nidoking EX. We tried. We did our best. 2 out of 3. Damn. You want to see Cynthia's Garchomp. Truly. You want to see the Cynthia. That's what I want to see. Full art's got to get the top loader. Thanks for jumping back in, Mike. We got this. We'll see if Mario's got an order. Keep going. izzypacks.com. Up at the front here. Also, there's a link if anyone's interested. We are just opening cards on Mondays. I feel like Monday's a good day. Start off. Might get my feet wet. There she is. Thank you, sir. All right, I'm running out of room on the desk. Yeah, you truly do need crazy desk space for this. This is absolutely out of control. Yeah, I love DR too, bro. It's fucking awesome. Oh no, am I supposed to be cussing? Am I? Could be lads. Trying my luck again. Julian's like, I'm going in. I'm going in. I have to see. It's got to be in there. All right, let's see the queue. Let's announce it. Let's see what's going on. She. 222, 210. All right. We got Mario going in. He's got a Phantasmal and then 2 Chaos Rising. Phantasmal, 2 Chaos Rising. Bro needs a Greninja. People are so crazy disrespectful about Chaos Rising. It's absolutely insane to me. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, is it the best, like, investment opportunity? Like, no. But, like, packs are so cheap. Like, finding them at the store, sitting, and everyone's complaining about the pricing, but yet there's a set, once again, right in front of us. It's crazy. I remember last summer, too, Black Bolt would be, like, left in the vending machines, like, all the time. My friends would tell me, like, you want this? You want this? I would always tell them, I'm like, if you ever see a Black Bolt in a vending machine, just buy it. I will give you money and gas money. Like, straight up. Like, my friends would always say, are you sure? And I'm like, yes, bro. Like, it's always in there. I'm like, oh my god. People just didn't understand it at the time. That whole set is fire. Sorry, I'm gonna go. Mario R. I could yap about Pokemon investments all day. Like, quite literally. Like the stream. Subscribe. I'm so terrible at selling myself. Whatnot has crazy fees. Yeah, it does. That's why I took longer to build this stream, get a website, build an audience, than just go to Whatnot. Because on Whatnot, you can't deliver this experience at this price point. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, I'll fix the camera. I'll make everything top notch. This is the first stream. If this is like presentable enough to you guys, just wait till stream 1, stream 2, stream 3, stream 4. Like, I will make it better, I promise. You have my word. Phantasmal Flames, and then 2 Chaos. Alright, let's do this. Jesus Christ, man down. Sorry. It's my rookie season. Alright, Mario, we got 2 Chaos. And then 1 Phantasmal. There it is. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. We need a Greninja ASAP. Do I consider Whatnot too saturated? I consider Whatnot appropriately saturated. I know that's not like the hot take people want to hear, but I think it's appropriately saturated. I just think that the energy. Let me open this pack and then I'll talk about the energy of Whatnot, or the lack of. Show us the frog, Jesus. So Whatnot, it's forced, bro. It's forced. It feels like on Whatnot, you're lumped in with a group of people who have to stream. That's kind of what it feels like to me. And maybe I'm like being rude, but it feels like Whatnot streamers have to stream, at least in the Pokemon space. Like, I don't know about anywhere else in Whatnot. Whatnot could be super legit in other areas, but in Pokemon, it feels like there's a lot of people who don't. How do I explain this correctly? Like, they don't know the market outside of what they're selling you. Like, they're getting it for this price, sell it to you for this price. So like, they don't care about like upcoming sets. They don't care about like past sets. They don't care about like bull market, bear market. All they care about is can they make money? Extractive. That's what it feels like to me. That's what it feels like. Is that the truth? I don't know. Like, they're not even opening cards over there. They're like literally just like sending out boxes. And if they want to do that, I support them because this is a capitalistic society and all that stuff is fine. But also, I just want to be the people who want to open cards. That's personally what I want to do. And I think that if you can build that community on YouTube, I think that it is more advantageous to you to do that than to lean on Mario, this is your second pack, Chaos Rising. And then I think it's more advantageous to lean on a community of people on YouTube than it is a bunch of people who might be like overzealously gambling on Whatnot. We don't do that here. You buy a pack, you get what's in the pack. If you like really don't want your bulk, then sure, I won't send you your bulk. But like, other than that, like, get what you pay for and you know what you're paying for here. All that other stuff, we don't do that. Come on. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. The EX Greninja. It's not the ninja we wanted, but it's the ninja that we got. And it's a Greninja, so it's getting top loaded. I don't care. Should I trade AH Pokemon Center now or wait till the 30th comes out? And it falls more. Honestly, the only way that AH ETB, I'm assuming you're saying the regular one. Oh yeah, Pokemon Center. Okay, yeah. So the Pokemon Center one, I'm assuming, Mike, the only way that thing goes down is if Pokemon Center drops another AH Pokemon Center like ETB, and if they don't, man, you're probably gonna wish you bought it at like $450 or like $430, because it's been a few months now and we haven't seen anything yet. But with Prismatic, there was 4 drops of the PKC prismatic ETB, so it could happen. You know what I mean? And they did fall. They fell like 60 $70. Don't quote me on the exact price, but they did fall. People like kind of panicked. They were like, "Oh my god!" Like, and then now we're back here at 500. But we'll see. Will the PKC prismatic or AH go to 1,000? No one really knows because 151 PKC was like a generational thing. Like, just no one saw that coming. Whereas like with everyone with prismatic and like AH, like this thing's going to 1,000. It's like maybe, it might. Last pack, LPM, Phantasmal Flames. W Izzy, thanks brother, I appreciate it. SP2 Raw. Mario, let's get it. Zard, where are you? Don't you dare show me the Rotom. Okay, Oricorio EX. Well, you're 2 for 3. It's not too bad. Oh yeah, no worries, Mike. I mean, I'll answer every single question that everyone shoots to me. Like, I will answer literally everything. I don't care. Unless it's like a crazy question. Like, don't ask anything that's like not Pokemon related. I come here to get away from Pokemon. That's also another reason why I did live streaming. I do this to get away, to talk about Pokemon and to absolutely get away from everything else that's going on in the world. So if you have anything else that's going on in the world that you are like pressed to talk about, respectfully, not here. Because if you want to watch the news, you could. Thanks, Mario. Appreciate that, bro. And thank you for going in on the order. Sorry, I tried to do a semi-rigid for the the frog, and it didn't work. Pulling it out. No semi-rigid. Regular top loader. Like, subscribe. Help. I'm such a terrible YouTuber. Yeah, Whatnot. Whatnot does feel saturated, though. Every time you go on it, like, have you guys seen Whatnot crash outs? I've thought about doing Whatnot crash out, like, reaction videos. Mario, thank you. But I just feel like that I don't want anyone coming at me. But I do think they're funny. Like, a lot of my content is very, like, investment, mindset, training, value investing in Pokemon, and just like knowing when to act. Like when people are scared, move in. When people are overly overzealous, move out. So it would be weird if I posted reaction content about like insane Whatnot streamers. But anyone who's been here like a little bit kind of knows that I'm also insane. So it would be like funny for me to watch. There's 24 of you in here. That's crazy. So I don't know. It's Whatnot is it's terrifying to me. But people would spend their money. Like I would never even trust people with my credit card information. Like what? What are you saying, Raw? Oh, thank you so much for your content. You put me on the game, and I'm mad I didn't listen when you said Black Bolt was great for $85. Yeah, any specialty set under $100 with that kind of value packed in the cards, slam it, bro. Slam it. And then it was so unpopular to say the time. We had so much time too, and there was a little bit of opportunity loss. Like you really wanted to get in around like December, January. You wanted to like slam all your money in. You could have, but I was buying periodically, Raw. Like if you saw my Instagram, like I was buying like a Black Bolt ETB here. Like it was 6 months of me buying under $100 and like posting about it. And like honestly, people really weren't listening until like hit like $100. That's whenever my Instagram started catching some traction. You know what I mean? People just didn't believe, they didn't care. But that Zekrom's so fire, Victini fire, AR's fire. Like Black Bolt is just like so goated, and it's gonna be hard to get those cards. It's already expensive, and Pokemon's not focusing on that stuff. It's crazy. Sorry, let me go look at the queue. I'm yapping, going nuts. That's what this stream is for, though. It's for me to yap and then open some cards. That's quite literally like everything I expected. One order left in the queue. Julian's popping back in. Three Phantasmal Flames. Julian, slide in, brother. Yeah, my Sunday rants. The Sundays are good for rants because a lot of times the market doesn't truly update unless there's something crazy going on. Like last Sunday, whenever Ascended and Prismatic were getting bought out by someone who probably doesn't know how the market works, but they were paying a premium. Thousands of packs, like 1,500 packs. But who am I? I don't even know how the market works, honestly. I'm still learning every day. Oh, my queue. The queue's open. The queue is open, boys. Anyone who's watching, feel free to jump in. I'm not going to be on all night. I'm on for 3 hours now. That's pretty good. Pretty good for no music, honestly. All right, Julian. We're going to slide in. Look at the queue here for a second. Hold on. I'm going to grab some packs. Be right back. All right, team. Sorry. Yeah, I also want to. I know we're doing a live stream right now, but I'm gonna build a Discord. You heard it here first, I guess. I'm not gonna announce it. But I'm not gonna announce it. My plate is so full. But what I want to do is, you know how you guys have like Q and A's and like on Sundays or shit. Today's Monday. I don't even know the day. I'm so crazy. On Sundays, a lot of times I do a Q&A on Instagram, but what I really want to do to like answer everyone's questions like in full and like get the sentiment is I want to Julian, your orders right here. 3 packs Phantasmal Flames. Is I want to probably do a Discord and then like have people go on a call so we can talk because I want to hear how you feel, what you say, what your thought process is, so we can not make a decision for you, but refine your thought process. Because that's truly the value that's going to take you forward to where you'll never need me. Because that's what you want. You want master, student becomes master, and then you're able to go and carry that torch of like good fundamentals with you anywhere you go. Because Pokemon can teach you a lot. Julian, let's get into it. Phantasmal Flame. Sorry, that was a crazy rant right now on a Rip and Ship stream about how you can better yourself while we're opening packs. Okay, let's do this. Charizard loading room. Come on, Julian. EX will do. Empoleon. I actually like this card. What's been the biggest hit so far? I think Psyduck, yeah. No, wait. SIR's Halucha, I believe. Tommy pulled it. Yes, the EX gets top loader. I don't care. Let me see facts. Loving the vibes. Yeah, no worries, man. And the vibes are gonna get better because I'm gonna get music, not just me yapping like crazy. Let me see if the queue is open. Chris is going in. Damn, Christopher coming in with a 3-item order. Thank you, brother. I believe you're next, Chris. So I don't want you to feel like you're waiting in some long line because the queue is pretty short right now, and I'm gonna go as long as you guys keep me alive. No pressure. Second pack of 3 Phantasmal Flames for Julian. Let's get into it. Charizard loading room. Charizard loading room. Charizard loading room. Oh. Oricorio EX full art. We'll take it. We will take it. Julian, don't give up on me. We got one more pack left. Okay? Don't give up on me. She. Also, Yim TCG donated this to the stream. For everyone who orders today, you'll be given a chance to get a bundle that will be sent to you unopened. Yim TCG on Instagram, Yim TCG on Twitch. He is live on Sundays and he's live on Tuesdays. He is one of the people that got me to actually do a rip and ship and gave me the confidence that I could build something like this and still provide value to people that watch me on Instagram. So I want to thank him, and he's helping you guys out by buying a bundle and giving it out here. And I'm going to shout out to him as many times as I can because I feel like people that are good in the space should be rewarded. LPM, Julian. What's been the biggest hit? Okay, I already read that. I'm losing my mind. Sorry, I just want to refresh how many people are in here because I think that is a weird metric I'm obsessed with. Come on, Charizard loading room. We don't need a Rotom. Damn. All right. 2 for 3. 22 people in here. Very nice. Queue's open. I believe we have an order after this, and then we have an open queue. Feel free to jump in. Once again, I apologize for the 100th time that there is no music. Full art and an EX. 2 out of 3. Not too bad, Julian. Throw it in the team bag. Come on. I'm so terrible at this. I'm literally the worst rip and shipper. Jesus. Oh, yeah, no worries, bro. Phantasmal Flames is it's a tricky one because a lot of people say the Zard is not that hard to hit, but not everybody has one. You know what I mean? And they're at what, 900, like 850 raw. Julian, thank you. Thank you. Let's hit it. Let's check, see if there's any orders in the queue. We got Christopher. Christopher, let me know if you're here. Let's do this. Bro is going nuts. Are you kidding me? Perfect order, DR, and a Phantasmal Flames pack. This kid's cooking. He needs a Zygarde ASAP. We're going to get it for him. That or a Hyper Beam Starmie. A lot of naysayers on the perfect order. Oh my gosh. I already ruined the team bag. $10.25 and Christopher. Let's do this. Throw the last name on there, just in case. Wow. I love your videos. I've learned so much. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a lot of it is evergreen content that I use to kind of funnel you guys in, and a lot of people when I first started the content journey, a lot of like comments not from like creators or people who've been in Pokemon a long time, but just like normal people who are like, yeah, duh, we know this, like duh, and it's just like it was very discouraging at first because people were like, why are you telling people that this is a specialty set? Everybody knows it, but like not everybody knows it. You know what I mean? And then I go into like deeper technical stuff. Like I want to go into deeper technical stuff about Pokemon and Pokemon sealed investing, but like I don't want to lose people too. So that's where I think like the Discord, if I make it, I haven't made it yet, don't go search for it, would be helpful. But because I think that there is people that want the one-on-one content on Instagram, and there's people that get the 202 content whenever they hear me on the Q&A, and like I went on Henry's Poke Corner, which he's dope, he's awesome. You guys should go follow him on YouTube. He's a great collector insight, collector knowledge, everything. But yeah, I want to like kind of show more advanced plays in Pokemon that require like more money, you know what I mean? But I just think that for now, maybe a little bit of YouTube, and then if we can get people in the Discord, that's where I think the spicy stuff will happen. You know what I mean? Like the real squirrely stuff that I talk about, pack plays, busting open collection boxes, like just I don't know. You know, I mean, a lot of it's wild. So let's get into it. Christopher Ray, Phantasmal DR in perfect order. What is going on here? That is a single pack. We don't need that. That's what we need. So, one DR, one Phantasmal, and then the Perfect Order ETB. Let's get into it. Christopher, thank you for your order. Boom. The ever popular Pikachu knife. I was thinking about getting a new knife, but honestly, for the first year that we're doing this, I think the Pikachu knife is what we need. Fire. Some things I do like about Perfect Order. I know if there's probably people in here that don't want to hear about Perfect Order, but I'm going to talk about it. I like the digital green like logo that's on there, and I also like Zygarde. I wish they would have done his card a little bit differently, but like I kind of like him. He's like a Transformer Pokemon. Is that crazy to say? But he is. He's like a Transformer Pokemon. Like, let's be real. Like he looks like a Decepticon. Does he not? Is that crazy to say? Oh yeah, you follow my Instagram. Thank God. Yeah, thanks for, and you can anyone can learn this stuff. Anyone can learn this stuff. It's not it just takes time, and then you want to just like watch the markets like very closely. I watch the markets like a psychopath, and I know it's unhealthy, but I can report it to you in a 90-minute reel, and then here I can kind of go in depth with within like a granular texture, and like probably even get even better information when I start the Discord. It'd be free. There's no like I'm not gonna be like asking you guys for fucking $44.99 or whatever. You know what I mean? Like I'm not, because it's not gonna have like drops and stuff on there. You know what I mean? It's just gonna be access to me through voice, and then a like-minded community of people who want to invest. You know what I mean? Because like there's less of us than you think. There's less investors than you think. Like YouTube and Instagram make it sound like there's a bunch. I'm not seeing it. Like I grew quickly through consistency and showing people that you can build a portfolio. I don't really even know what to call it, honestly. Someone clip that. But Christopher, hey, let's get into it. Sorry for wasting your time. Also, I think the queue might be open after this, so if you want to order, let me know. Let me know. Yeah. Oh, Mario's jumping in with a 4-item order. Thank you, Mario. We're cooking here. All right, let's get into it. The perfect order is going first, and then we're going to go with DR, then Phantasmal. We need a Meowth, boys. We need a Meowth. Or Zygarde. Or Hydro Beam Starmie. Honestly. Okay, perfect order's not that bad. Or Clefairy. I think that Clefairy's going for like... Or Clefable. I think it's Clefable, right? Sorry. Let's get into it. Christopher, come on. All right. One down. It's just a bundle. All right. See what she's got. Don't get blurry on me. Okay, there you go. Here it is. Let's move. All right. We're 0 for 2. Going in halftime here. We need a field goal, at least. Sorry, I like football. Exposing too much of myself here. Getting into it. Where are you, Meowth? Damn, 0 for 3 on perfect order. Christopher. We need to talk to the boys in the locker room. We need to let them know. All right. Halfway point. Mario, was that? Yeah, that was your order. Your dog. All right, let's do this. Going in. We're going to slide. Meowth SIR is all we need. Oh. All right. The trainer will do. The trainer will do. What do we get on that? Yeah, she's cooking. She's at the ball. Sheesh. Let's hit it. That can't be the hit of the whole thing. We'll see. I'm going to look that up. I'm sorry. I have to know. I don't know all the prices of perfect order. Is that wild to me? I mean, I don't market watch cards like everybody else market watches cards. It's like so crazy. It's a $4 card. I mean, it is what it is. It's a trainer. All right. 5th pack. Perfect order. Let's get into it. Keep us alive. Come on. Let's figure it out. Slide in. Slide in. Why is perfect order being mean to us? I mean, we just got a hit, but still. All right. Show me a Starmie. Show me Clefable. Show me a Zygarde. Show me Meowth. That Haunter going crazy, though. He needs to chill. Show us the goods. There it is. We got the AR, boys. We got him. Thank God. Saved the bundle there. I was worried. Beautiful card. Sheesh. All right, there she is. Set up on top. Order's still going. Probably need to clean off this lens. There she is. Oh, wow, that looks way more clear. Okay. DR. Christopher, let's get into it. Team Rocket's Moltres. Damn, Zapdos. That's not what we needed. That is not what we needed. Alright. Sorry, these cards are sliding all over the place. Charizard loading room. Chat, you're scaring me. Say something. Show me your live. Let's get into it. Jeez. We just got Let me get some throw-ins. That's not enough for me. New to King X, and then Team Rocket's Mewtwo. Get in there. We could have done better, I'm not going to lie. Chris, we could have done better. We here. Yeah, this is true. We are here. I need bigger team bags. Not that they should fit all the bulk, but you know how it is. Thank you for your order, Chris. I appreciate it. Anyone who's even still here, honestly, because it's been over 3 hours and we are still live opening up cards for people, which I think is absolutely crazy. I think it's insane. I will keep saying it until the end of time that you were even able to open cards for people after cultivating a community of people that care about you. Yeah, brother, take it easy, bro. Take it easy. And yeah, don't be afraid to pop back in. We're going to do it on Mondays. I believe we're going to do 3 p.m. Monday streams. No, yeah, we still have the live stream going. It's still going. Yeah, people are popping in and just enjoying a pack or two of cards and keeping us alive. So we're going to go in now. I think we have Mario next. Mario's jumping back in. And then we have Joe. So we have Mario and Joe. Joe just came in with a 1-item order. Legends, Mario and Joe helping me out. Just keeping it alive. It's just the first stream. You can hang out, you can talk, you can chat. I know that some people are lurkers, and that's cool too. Lurk away. I'm a lurker. I'm wild. Was thinking about doing a Q&A tonight on Instagram. Let me know what you guys think. You guys really seem to like that. I like it. It is one of my only days off, Mondays. So that's why I have the time to do this, and I spend my one day with you guys, kind of growing the presence, the online presence, really, because that's what I'm putting my energy into. But yeah, let's get into it. We got 4 Ascended Heroes for Mario. Man, we're cooking here. So let's see if we can get Mario that Gengar. See if it's enough. Can't wait to move my monitor so I'm not breaking my neck looking back. Sorry. The most inefficient rip and ship you've ever known opened today, and you are at it. It's like someone who just opened a taco shop and barely learned how to cook a taco, you know what I mean? Like, we're struggling, but we're here. We're in good spirits. Let's do it. 4 Ascended Heroes. One, two, three, 4. Let's do it. If you're here, like the stream, subscribe if you feel like there is enough value here. I promise you, I deliver when I can. I'm as consistent as I possibly can be on the internet. I know there's a lot of people who are way more consistent than I am, but I am showing up most days, every day. Let's get into it. Mario. 4-item order. Yeah, message me on Instagram, and then you're gonna have to give me your full first name and last name. But yeah, Mustafa, just let me know your first name and last name, and then we will figure that out. Do that now, yeah, and then I will look back on it after the stream, and then I'll make sure that label gets changed out for you, because customer service is important. Just make sure you know your order number. Oh, we're hitting. We are hitting. That's right, boys. Mario is a dog. It means we're close. The ARs are close.
Yeah, you do got to start somewhere, honestly. And I know that everyone has a better stream than me, but I will catch up. I promise. Here she is. Queue, I believe, is somewhat open. I think that there's maybe one more order after this, so if you guys want to keep going, we can keep going. And if not, then we can start to wrap it up. But I think I can go for as long as anyone wants me to keep opening cards. Center Heroes, Mario, second pack. He's hitting. Full art. All right. Said it's not always hot, you know what I mean? It can be close to prismatic as far as like the taste in your mouth, but honestly, these cards make up for it. These cards make up for it. Third pack. Can you go 3 for 3, Mario? Can you go 3 for 3? Because that would be crazy. Slide it over. The boys are overzealous at halftime. The lead is pretty big. You don't want to blow the lead, though. You want to drive the point home. Love that card, by the way. It's a throwback card from e-reader. All right. You're allowed to miss one. We would love to go 3 for 4, though, Mario. I think 3 for 4 is where we need to be. Did it? I am faithful, and I'm glad you started doing this. Yeah, I'm doing it. I think 1 day a week is a strong way to start. I have considered 2 if 1 is good enough. I think for now, come on. All right. 2 out of 4. Mario, you should be proud of yourself. Center Heroes is not easy. There she is. Here she is. Not too bad. Never opened Paldean Fates. Tempted to. Yes, the Paldean Fates is fire. It is absolutely crazy. The shinies are crazy. That Zard, I believe, is in Igawa. I believe it's in Igawa. Bubble Mew is a great card. I have that, obviously. It's right there in the corner. The Bubble Mew, low-key... Sorry, I'm getting squirrel brain right now. The Bubble Mew, low-key, I didn't like it at first. I wasn't a fan. And then I saw it in person. It's one of those see in person cards. You see it, and then you're like, oh, this is what makes sense. This is why the girlies go crazy. It's a girl card that grew on me, and now I have a girl card. I don't know. I guess I'm with the girly pops on the Bubble Mew. That's why it's going to $1,000. It's the women. I'm telling you. There it is. Mario R. Thank you for your order. I would not be here without the people that are ordering right now, and honestly, just giving me a chance to an opportunity to grow and hang out with you guys. From the bottom of my heart. Should I check the queue? Is there anything left? You guys have been crazy supportive. We have Joe. Joe's sliding in. He's got the 1-item order, and I cannot wait to see what he's got here. Let's check it out. And then we have Polo. Oh, Polo. What is Polo doing in here? There's only one person I know that's named Polo. A JT bundle coming from Joe. Let me see if I can grab this JT bundle. Joe, let's slide. I actually need this JT bundle to I'm gonna make something for Reels that's I'm gonna use for educational content. Requires some early SV boxes. I use visuals in my content to I'm sure you guys know, to essentially teach people about when's a good time to get in and when's a good time to move on Pokemon product, sealed product. You are in there. You are in there for sure. I only know one Polo in this world, so maybe you're that Polo. Let me know if you are. Let's get into it. Joe with the JT bundle. These bundles are so fire. Just the SV style bundles, these ones right here, these are so fire. These are the best bundles, hands down. This right here. This this Mega's trash bundles. I am not. Okay, I know there's another person I know that's named Polo that is local to me. I'm like, damn, does he really know my content? Here we go. These bundles are gas though. These are fire. I'm gonna put this back together here because I'm gonna use it for content. It's kind of hard to find JT bundles. Throw it right here though. All right, all right, Joe. Let's get into it. Yeah, not bad. Could have been worse for sure. Oh, for sure, Mario. Honestly, thank you for even being here. Like, just in talking, just being interactive in the chat. Honestly, because quite frankly, I thought I was going to be really alone today, but you guys made it an easy 3 hours. We're going on 3.5 hours. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, nothing on the first one, but it's okay. Yeah, Raw. I am actually livid that they changed it. It's like I'm a big like weird box person, and I am so disappointed in the new boxes. But I also understand the situation. They have to pump out as much as they can right now, so there's probably that box over there it's a better box, like hands down. But the other ones are probably easier to make, and we can kind of get into that too if you wanted to talk about like card stock. You know what I mean? Here we go. JT 0 for 2. That's crazy. There better be a Clefairy coming up right now. Joe needs a Clefairy. Or a Groudon. Or an Articuno. Oh. Is that a Shinji? Oh, that's not a Shinji combo. It looks like it. Gonna slide through. What is going on here, sir? They're pitching a shutout on us. They had us in the first half. Joe, we're coming through on the top. We're coming on top of this one. I don't care what anybody says. Let's push it. Push it to the limit. Slide. Oh, that Chinchino's so cute. Such a cute card. Here it is. Spike Energy. Oh, we are now 0 for 4. So if there better be something on the back half of this bundle, or else we're going to have to pump up the numbers on this one. I haven't decided yet, Joe. Is it SIR time? I'm not going to give up hope. How often will I be doing lives? I'm shooting for every Monday at 3 p.m. I want to be consistent with one day. I'll be here. I'll be talking about it. Cubone. Reshiram. EX. Okay, this is not going to be enough. We need the hit of a lifetime. Queue's open. Boys. Yeah, sorry about that. Queue's open. We got Polo next, and then we'll go from there. If you guys decide to keep me alive, then we will keep going. If not, no worries. I feel like a 3-hour stream is very successful for my first stream. I think that is more than enough. I cannot be any more grateful that we are even here opening cards on a Monday afternoon. Monday night for a lot of you guys. Here it is. Super Potion. Hold my breath. Oh my god. 2 EXs is not enough. Let me just some throw-ins, Joe. Journey together, fighting back. Let me grab you some thrones. That's insane. Unacceptable. Got you. Molter CX, Crobat EX from DR. I know it's not Journey, but there's no way we're leaving like that. That's absolutely insane. That's crazy. There she is, Joe. Thank you for your order. I appreciate it. We'll slide those in. Yeah, just trying to stream on Mondays. I think that's a good way to start. I think that Mondays are also somewhere where like we can kind of grow because there's a lot of big streamers streaming on other days, and like they take Sundays and Mondays off. And honestly, where there is opportunity, that's where I'm gonna grow. Because a little story about how I started on Instagram was I surveyed the field. If there's anyone in here still listening, chat's kind of dead. I surveyed the field, and I looked at some of the creators that I thought were like the top creators. Joe, thank you for your order. I appreciate it. Sorry the bundle didn't hit as hard as we thought it was gonna. I surveyed the field of what I thought were like really strong creators in Pokemon, and there still are. They do numbers. But then I realized that there's a huge disconnect between Pokemon and Instagram. On Instagram, there's a lot of fluff content, a lot of like, hey, like a lot of like very like soft Pokemon content, no investing, no like any of that stuff. And then on YouTube has like a lot of more like the investors. I'm starting to find out, and I decided that early that all the stuff that is happening on YouTube isn't happening on Instagram. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get all that raw footage, all that information, and all that stuff, and all that hard digestible stuff on YouTube. I'm going to condense it into 90 seconds, and then I'm going to package it into something that people can consume on Reels on Instagram, where people haven't had the land grab yet. And I'm going to deliver as much value as possible on Instagram. As much value, as much value, as much value. And I'm not going to ask for anything. Today's the first day where I've actually asked for anything in the existence of my page. I was very proud of that. I will stand on that. I like it. I like to not ask for things, you know what I mean? And then whenever we do ask, we'll supply cards, you know what I mean? Instead of some fucking Discord or like some goddamn app that tracks your shit, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm not saying I wouldn't take an app money, but you know how it is. All right, Polo's up next. Last order in the queue, we got a JT, a Surging Sparks, and a DR pack for Polo. Let's get into it. Sorry, I was getting kind of ranty there. I'm going to go with the chat here in a second. There it is. Open queue after this. If you guys want to open any cards, let me know. 3.5 hours of opening. I literally was targeting 2 hours of just rip and shipping, talking with you guys, and if no one ordered anything at all, quite literally was just going to turn it into a hangout session. Like, that was my expectation of today. And getting this many orders was literally blowing my mind. I don't care if it's JT bundles. I don't care if it's perfect order. I don't care what it is. The fact that I'm able to open cards with people that also follow me on Instagram blows my mind. I'll say it every 30 seconds. I seriously can't. Like, it's insane. And to go from where I was in life a year ago by not being on social media for the most part, or like quitting it, to like, you know what, I just need to understand it more, is like a huge leap for me, honestly. Surging Sparks, JT, and a DR. Queue is open. Here it is, Polo. 1 DR, 1 Surging, 1 JT. The fluff. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna go to chat here before I look at this. I don't want to ignore you guys. Break my neck right now. Sorry, no JT luck today. Yeah, for sure. Small call, smart call, and then the fluff is insane for the cheesy pack rip videos from content creators. Oh, for sure, bro. Yeah. It's cheesy, but you know what? If there's a market for it, I won't knock it. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. It takes a special person. Truly does. It takes a special person. It also takes a special person to talk about market Pokemon moves every day on Instagram, which is apparently me. I'm literally the definition of like a psychopath. The fluff is insane. More younger ones and people with things. Yeah, man. Yeah, Whatnot, Instagram, and YouTube are like have their own different flavors. Like honestly, Whatnot's the most egregious in my personal opinion. I think it's time to grab the pack dispenser. I mean, I don't know, pack dispenser. All right, let's get into this. The queue is open. I'm gonna refresh and see how many people are in here. I will be shocked if there's more than 20 people in here. 16, and that's fine. I'll take it. That's crazy. Yeah, let's get into it. Any Pokemon market questions? I'll gladly answer them. Polo, JT, it is right now, right here. Where is the Articuno? Damn, JT is not today. All right. Surging Sparks. Where them Pikachu's at? Let's see them. Show us what you got. Latios would be cool too. Jesus. Thoughts on Pitch Black? Whew. I think it's going to go a lot like Chaos Rising, but that Darkrai is fire. Kiragawa killed that thing. And I can't wait to rip packs, even with you guys. I will be ripping them personally, probably on stream, with you guys. Just like I'm just going to pay for my own packs, for my own collection. I did that with DR too. Come on, DR. Moltres EX. Let's get you a throw-in. 1 out of 3 is not good enough. 1 out of 3 Polo is not good enough. Especially on JT. JT's been stinging us today. Like I've streamed for anything more than that. But I open packs. I don't open packs all the time though, but I do open packs. Crobat EX to go with the Moltres. Thanks for trying. I appreciate it. Polo wouldn't be here without you. I think the queue is open, so if anyone wants to hop in, let me know. Otherwise, we might be wrapping it up here. I am an hour and a half over, but I think you have to go over. You have to go over. If there are people that are willing to just like kind of check it out and see what the flavor is, this is the first version of this stream, so I'm not super satisfied with it because I want the camera to be clearer. I want to not be looking to the right. I want to be like have more flow, but I also know that you guys are seeing the start of something that could be. I don't even know what this could be. You know what I mean? You guys are seeing the inception of the first stream. Polo, thank you. I appreciate it. Every order is appreciated. Let's see if we got anything in the queue. Otherwise, we can just chat it up. believe that is the end of the queue. Open queue for you guys. I'm gonna read the chat, talk it over with you guys, hang out, see what's up. It's not oh, Blab is up in this bitch, bro. Blab came in just in time. I just finished the queue. It is open. Do not feel like you're obligated. No one here is obligated to indulge in packs. We can talk and hang out too. Let me talk with the chat. Thoughts on Pitch Black? I answered that. I love you though. This is that crazy information. Open up about the Meta Glasses pack rip. The couple opening 30 packs together, yelling, we lose it. You can't knock their hustle for sure. Yeah, you can't knock their hustle. It's good to see you, Blab, bro. Always good. We need to figure something out, Blab. We need to do like a live where things get really, really weird, where it's like just us talking about weird shit going on in Pokemon. Love the content. Thanks, man. Thanks, Ron. I appreciate it. Run the Block 13, bro. That's a wild YouTube name. Yeah. Buddy pulled the Darkrai in the second booster box of Abyss Eye. Right in front of me. Ugh, yeah. And the Japanese quality on that card is probably fire. Haven't gotten to the Japanese style. I haven't gotten a Japanese Connect yet. Maybe I'll get into that. I'm English only right now. You know? Which some would say is harder, or who knows. Well, I've been trying to figure out how to chat on here. I figured that it would be a download the YouTube app. Oh, yeah. I mean, you could just type it in if you're on desktop, or you could just use the app. Yeah, you should just be click to the very bottom right? Maybe you're on vertical stream. Yeah, if you're on vertical stream, like, subscribe, do your thing. Just joined. What have you hit today? The SIR Halucha from Ascended Heroes, and then I believe a Psyduck IR from Ascended Heroes. What else have we hit? Ton of art rares. I can't even remember, honestly. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, it's been decent. It's been actually really decent. A few dry spells, but nothing too crazy. But can you post hits from today's Rip and Ship and just a thought? Yeah, I can post, Mario, I can post hits and stuff like that, but I don't want to... Here's the thing with, like, posting hits on Reels is you are what you attract. So, like, there are some people that might like that, and they're like, damn, he's got a Rip and Ship and all that stuff, and that's super dope. And I like Rip and Shipping, and I like doing it one day a week here on Mondays. Once again, queue's open. I'll double check it here in a second. I don't particularly want to be known as a Rip and Shipper, if that makes sense. Like, I want to be someone who provides good Pokemon insight that also happens to Rip and Ship. So, yeah, the queue's still open. So if you guys want cards, let me know. Otherwise, we'll probably wrap it up here. So yeah, I want to be someone who provides like good insight and a clear mind, and hopefully someone who, during times where it gets too bullish, we kind of rein it in, and when it gets too bearish, we try and be a little more positive about the future, which is like kind of what we do with Black Bolt, the ETBs, you know, just letting people know, hey, $75 ETB, specialty set, Scarlet Violet, 2 sets separate from each other is going to be a pain in the ass for Pokemon to get to. This could be a supply shock issue where we should take advantage of that. That's kind of like what I was preaching. Just a stable mind in the Pokemon space, because it can get so loud. There's so many products, so many sets, so much going on, people telling you with influence. And that's a lot of times why I don't watch Pokemon content, because there's probably someone out there who's amazing. It's probably data driven, who probably has no emotion, and they're probably making the same great plays as me too, but I just don't want to be like influenced by that. You know what I mean? We look into it. 4 hours on first stream. Let's fucking go, brother. For sure. Let's get weird and run live soon. Yeah, for sure. We need to, Blab. Anyone who is in here right now and is watching, go follow PokeBlab on YouTube. Dude is fire. So funny. Knows the market. It doesn't take it super seriously. Like, I take the investments relatively seriously, but also as soon as I'm done investing and I turn that camera off, like, Pokemon's funny to me. Like, it's so funny. It's so funny. Like, I've kind of seen like the weird beef things, and like The last thing I remember was this is like PokeTube and me yapping. The queue is open. Sorry, I have to keep saying that, otherwise I feel like I'm just gonna be yapping the whole time. The last thing was that singer guy. He was that singer and like a Gengar card, and like something about kids, but then I was like the parents weren't around, and like it seemed like this made up like singer vendor beef. It didn't make any sense to me. I don't do like single cards. I don't go to card shows. Like I just talk about sealed. I invest in sealed, and then I open cards on Mondays, and then potentially another day. So like all this craziness in the Pokemon space, it's not as exciting to me. It's funny. Like if someone were to ask me and like show me, I would need like the bite-sized version, like the 1 second version though. Sorry, that was a crazy like PokeTube like rant. Yeah, I'm on my phone and it didn't show the option to chat, and I downloaded YouTube app. What's up, bro? It's been watching you for a minute. Love the knowledge, bro. Yeah, the foam home. Another fucking great name. Sorry, I keep saying bad words. The foam home. Hell yeah. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. I love the internet. I could kind of sit here for free. Not gonna lie. I should be doing stuff though, so that's why I'm like busy guy. What did Mario say? Maybe good for you the channel with the hits. Yeah, I read that one. Homie Productions. Theory Craft thought is the Pokemon. Ooh, yo, chill. Sorry, my phone was the AI was popping up on my phone. Theory Craft is the Pokemon Company changes the structure of their sets to make the mainline sets less desirable. Big Grail chases small, but make them MSRP $5 a pack for TCG players and family friendly. That could be a thing. Homie Productions. Let me read it just a second. Make specialty sets with the Big Grail chases and higher rarity, similar to the Ascended, but makes them double MSRP at $10 a pack, making the cards non-TCG compatible. Okay, so it's funny you say that. So Magic's kind of doing something like that, but it's not so much in the TCG space. It's where they have like these big, massive, expensive collector boxes. If you're outside of Pokemon, you're not going to know what I'm talking about. If you're like in the TCG space, you'll know what I'm talking about. Magic separates their TCG kind of, where they have like these big collector boxes, and then they have like the rest of the game. So imagine you have like the rest of the game, the packs are a certain price, and then there's like, which is like, $8 to like $12 a pack, and then there's like $40 a pack, like MSRP, coming straight at you with like these 6 surge foils and like cards that are like lately they haven't been serialized, but they can be serialized, like $10,000 card shit. And it's pretty cool. I used to F with Magic a lot. I just like Pokemon now. Makes sense to me. But yeah, you could split up the base like that, but I don't think Pokemon would. I don't think they would do like a collector style like 2 price point. I think that's why they came up with the God Pack, is to like scratch that itch of the people who want to spend a ton of money with their growing like older clientele base that they like just inherited. The God Pack kind of came in there, and then like I think the regular sets are gonna be for the people, the Perfect Order, the Chaos, maybe even the Pitch Black. But the Pitch Black, Chaos Rising, and Chaos Rising, Pitch Black, and Perfect Order, they're all 1-to-1 sets. So they're all basically 1 Japanese set, 1 English set, which has not been the case in Scarlet and Violet. It was always 2 sets of Japanese, then 1. So if you feel like the sets are smaller and there's individual chases, like you said in your comment, that's probably why. So I don't know if you know that. There's a lot of people who don't know that. Let me check their queue. We got anyone in here? Oh my God, Tyler's sliding in. Thanks, brother. You got a 2-item order, Black Bolt, and a DR. Let's get into it. Let's do it. Sorry, I'm yapping like crazy. Thank you for keeping the stream live. We're also yapping over here talking. This is an awesome first rip and ship. I came 20 minutes late. Oh yeah, no worries, bro. Yeah, I'm only gonna get better. I threw this together, so if you guys feel like this is like okay or decent, I was like panicking because I was like, man, is this good enough? Here it is, Tyler. Let's get into it. 1029. Black Bolt DR. Let's slide. Oh my god, sorry. Taylor. I'm losing my mind. I've been here too long. The headphones are too tight. I'm sorry, Taylor. Saying the wrong name on stream. That's crazy. I apologize for that. It's silly. I'm also yapping like crazy though. I'm gonna go with Black Bolt second because I feel like Black Bolt's fire. I love both these sets though. These are kind of like my two favorite rips. So, Garchomp loading room. Anyone? Let's do this. Just need a Garchomp. Show us the chomp. Damn. Annihilate. Alright. BWR Zekrom. Is that crazy that I'm just like casually saying we need a BWR Zekrom? Also trying to look at the chat. Oop. It's back screen now. Tight. There we go. Or Seismitoad. Seismitoad is appropriately hyped up, though. Shinji did a good job. People love that guy. Trippy artist. Let's go. Jeez. 0 for 2. Doing throw-ins. Taylor, there's no way we're going down like that. Throwing it in the boss's order. It's from Ascended. There's no way you're going down like that. Thank you for your order. Especially on the first day. Appreciate it. Let's slide. Thank you, Taylor. All right. All right, we got any more orders? We got the queue open. Ready to rock. We're going to slide. I want to be too salesy, you know what I mean? It's not absolutely necessary that we get sales for this because also I'm learning so much from you guys right now just by being here and like the workflow and everything like that. Let's go talking rips. It's good. It's a good time. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Thanks for honestly even saying anything in the chat too because it can get a little bit lonely. You know what I mean? I was really honestly worried about that. Also, do you guys like the thumbnail? Is it absolutely crazy seeing Jesse shoot an AK out of a Genghis-Khan? Mechanical Gundam, because that's what's going on in that thumbnail. There's 20 people in here. Holy shit, that's crazy. Oh yeah, for sure. No yap, and all you can do is kick game to us. Yeah, the game is public though. You can find that game and you can figure that game out. You know what I mean? I just kind of condense it into something that's consumable within 90 seconds, which can be tough. It's hard because if I turn on like a YouTube video, I can kind of say what I need to say in 10 minutes and then interpret that and like kind of break down some like key points. Whereas on Reels, you have to be hot the second you get in there. People will skip you so fast. Queue's open. People will skip you so fast. So you have to have the Pokemon content. You got to be on point. You got to make sense. And you have to like adhere to a wide range of people that may know a bunch about Pokemon, a little bit about Pokemon, but most of the time the skill gap between Instagram and YouTube is pretty wide, I would say, as far as like investment purposes. What up? Himothy. That's a wild name too. Himothy T17E, bro, or is it, sorry, T7E. I'm losing my mind. The key light is like blasting in my face right now. It's been 4 hours of it blasting in my face. Oh my god, it's 7 o'clock. It's been 4 hours on live. That's wild. Let's see. Has it dried up? Has it been 4 hours of madness? Let's check it. Let's see. Yeah, it is. Let's see. Taylor may have been the last drop. Let me know if you guys need any cards. Oh no. Yeah, no worries. Yo. Yeah, we might be here. This might be the wrap up. Let me know if you guys might do last call in the queue. Last call. I met up with you a minute ago. I bought 10 Lugia boxes. I was selling 10 Lugia boxes at fair market value. That is what I remember. Yes. I remember. You were not the only one, but yes, I was moving Lugias at fair market value. I was actually selling those Lugias. Get this, to buy as many 151 products as I possibly could. Because in December, I'm pretty positive that's when you were buying them. Yeah. This guy did a deal with me IRL. Yeah, I was trying to grab as much liquidity as possible because I knew this bull market wasn't ending in December. It kind of looked like it whenever you were buying from me. Yeah, they went up crazy for sure. It's a good product, bro. DR and Megas 10-pack banger collection box. I was actually doing a crazy pack play on those, and then you were one of the people where I was like, okay, I need to chill out on this pack play. I was getting as many DR packs as possible at the time. I was like stacking as many DR packs, and then going nuts. Oh yeah. You're doing fine. I was buying like so much 151, like as much as anywhere I could. In December, people were just like scared. They were like, oh, I don't want to. The Pokemon market, it's over, it's cooked. And people were like, dude, people were selling their UPCs for like the 151 UPCs for like 400. It was crazy. It was insane. People were so bearish, overly bearish. Queue's open. Do I got anyone else? Are we cooked? Yeah, I think it looks good. We had a few orders today. I'm gonna sit here and chat on stream with you guys for a little bit more, because I think it's healthy. But yeah, feel free to chat. Feel free to place an order. We're gonna just keep going. 19 of us chilling. Like the stream. Yeah, definitely a win on both ends though, for sure. I need to find some more market moves though here in the summertime. Yeah, the content I've been grinding. Jess, how you order is you just go to up here at izzypacks.com and then search through whatever you want and then place an order. Then we're gonna rip it open and then see what you get, and then I send it over to you. I could actually send you a link right now. There you go. It's I sent it in the message, and also it's a pinned comment. I didn't make it the pinned comment because I'm being a silly goose. Yeah, just go to that website, choose whatever you want, send out whatever Shopify your user is on there. It should be pretty easy to check out. And then I open the cards, and then we send it to you and hang out. And I also talk to people in the chat. Are you ready for Pitch Black, bro? I am ready for Pitch Black. I'm actually excited that it's a 1-1 set as well, because I think this is the closest to death that we've seen this might be a hot take. But this is the closest to death we've seen the Pokemon bull market, with these 3 sets being just 1-1 sets, because people are master setting them so quickly. They're master setting them so quickly, and people are so satisfied that they're eventually going to go back to Ascended Heroes where they're not satisfied, where they don't have enough, and it says shipping. Yeah, there should be shipping involved because it's a rip and ship. You buy the cards, and then I open them, and then I send them to you. Yeah, I rip on stream. on there. I do rip on stream. But yeah, Pitch Black's gonna be dope, bro. And I also like the Invader Zim style card. What is it? Marpeco. The Invader Zim style Marpeco is so dope. Like the eyes jumping out with like the cartoon looking character, and Dimebag Slowbro. He looks like he's doing some illicit stuff on the side of the road in the darkness of night. I like that card too. So I like dark cards. So like anything that's like really has a darker style like feel, I'm so down with. Do you rip on stream? And said, yeah, I rip on stream. Sorry, I think I already answered that. We'll look and see if there's any more orders, and otherwise I might pack it up. Give it a little refresh. I need to move my computer. This is crazy. I'm like breaking my neck looking around. If people are master setting these sets easy, do you think it's still a good long-term investment? That's a great question. What a great question. If people are master setting these so easy, do you still think it's a good long-term investment? I am of the belief that if you're going to put money in Pokemon, that you can pick sets. There's so many people who don't think that, but I don't think everything in Pokemon is investable. Another hot take off of this live stream. I don't think everything's investable. I think that other people that buy a ton of like Journey Together are gonna have issues. I think people who buy a ton of like Perfect Order are gonna have issues. Just like people who are like buying a bunch of battle styles, like they're gonna have issues. Like there's a guy in my local area who has booster boxes of battle styles. He can't sell them. So you want to pick the things that are desirable, liquid, and just have the cards in them. A lot of times, I don't have a box around me, but like when the cards are super desirable in the box, that's the box you want to invest in. It's really that simple. It's really that simple. And these days with Scarlet and Violet and the Megas era, it's been specialty sets. So that's why I pre-specialty sets so hard. Great question. But I could be wrong. I'd love to be wrong. I want to invest in Pitch Black. I want to. But is it a smart move? Who knows? Let me check the queue. Queue's open. Queue's open. This is a rip and ship. Not a Q&A. But I'm going to answer questions because I can't help myself. Damn, it's dried up. What are your thoughts? Whoa, what about sitting on Vivid Voltage? You know what I think about Vivid Voltage? Oh, yeah, no worries. I'll always answer your question. If I have time, I'm going to answer your guys' question. It's easier to answer your guys' questions on here than it is on Instagram. And it's probably the easiest going to be to answer it on the Discord whenever we go through the Discord process, which I will start a Discord eventually. Don't look for it yet. It's going to be... I'll be able to answer more questions and you'll be able to speak too. You'll be able to speak to me and answer questions for no fucking money. Oh no, someone a message was restricted. What? You saying something wild? Maybe you said something crazy. I didn't restrict that message, so maybe you just deleted it. Do you ever mess with any of the Chinese gem booster boxes? No, but they seem pretty fire. They seem pretty cool. I don't know if I want to mess with like other languages just yet. Let's see. More orders sent. Let's rip. Let's go. Let me see. Oh, dang. Oh my God. There's two of them. Jess Mason. He's hopping in. And then we got Christian Rogers. Sorry, I didn't mean to out you guys. I apologize. I'm losing my voice. And it's my first time ripping shipping. answer one more thing on here, and then we'll get to the rip and ship. More so guess Sword and Shield. Just that selective. I have some harsh feelings for Sword and Shield right now, and I don't know if people are going to be ready for me to talk about it. I'm going to be 100% honest. I think Sword and Shield has ran pretty hard, and if you're buying it, you might be holding it for a long time. That's why you've heard a lot of these people that are big Sword and Shield bulls move to Scarlet and Violet, or they're not talking about it as much. Raw, you better chill, brother. You better chill. I just saw your message on Discord. All right, let's get into it. Yeah, let's get into it. 10:30. Jess. Sorry, I have the ugliest chicken scratch handwriting in the world. Queue is open. We got 2 orders. And then, yeah, we'll get back to it here. Let's do it. We got an Ascended tin, and then we got Black Bolt. Black Bolt is gas. Holy shit. Let's do it. Where is that? Raw, what are you? What are you under in here? With the Pikachu knife coming out. Raw, what are you under on YouTube? What's your name? Sorry, that's someone I know off Discord who's been here most of the time. Still bullish on Sword and Shield. Yeah, you're allowed to be bullish on Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield is a great era. As the king would say, it's the best era or whatever. I won't say his name because everybody loves that guy. Black Bolt. I'm doing the Black Bolt last on this order. I don't care what anybody says. Black Bolt's fire. Here we go. Jess, we're going in. Tins! You're sliding, brother? Oh, man. Okay. I get it now. I'm sorry. Maybe it is you, Blab. Hit me with the 10. Jesus Christ. All right. 0 for 1. Slow start. Not a big deal. Bullish on Sword and Shield. My question to you was, do you use Whatnot as well? Absolutely hell fucking no, I don't use Whatnot because I think it just feels so Whatnot feels so burnt. You know what I mean? Like the fees are so high, guys. Like I would never be able to give. I'm not saying my prices are cheap, but what I'm saying is that I would never be able to give like even a good deal or even like a decent deal if I was on Whatnot because the fees are so crazy. All right, here we go. Oh, an EX. It's a hit. Cinderace. Cinderace EX. All right. Black Bolt. PWR Zekrom time. I'll say it every time until we hit it. Yeah, I can't do Whatnot, bro. Also, Vivid Voltage. I'm going to get to that question, too. Yeah, Surging Sparks feels a lot like Vivid Voltage. But I wasn't around during Vivid Voltage, but that's what I've been told. And I shouldn't believe them, you know what I mean? Because they said the same thing about one other sets. I just don't love Surging Sparks, which makes me not like Vivid Voltage. It smells the same. Oh my gosh. Throw-ins. And we're not going down like that. We got a Team Rocket's Mewtwo and a Yama. We're not going down that like that. That's crazy. Thank you for trying, Jess. We're sliding in here. Absolutely crazy. YouTube plus personal website is for sure the move. Yeah, for sure, Blab. It is the move, and because you have to get your customer back, bro. So you guys want to know what's really going on with Whatnot? Okay, they are supplying the infrastructure for people who don't want to build their own thing. So you'll notice that people that don't know too much about TCG products are on Whatnot because they have the least amount of friction possible. Jess, thank you for your order. I appreciate that. Throw two EXs in there for you. People on Whatnot are there because there's the least amount of friction possible. And I know I shouldn't be saying this on ripping shit, but they don't have to open a website. They don't have to deal with processing for the most part. They don't have to learn too much. And then they also get handed an audience for the most part. Whereas here, I had to build my Instagram. I had to build somewhat of a YouTube. I know I don't have a ton of followers on YouTube, but I just started it, like literally like 3 weeks ago, or 2 weeks ago. So like, you can tell, it radiates out of me through the camera that like I care. I've been around. I have skin in the game. Whereas like Whatnot, they don't have to build any infrastructure. They don't really have to do much, and then that's why I think the crash outs are so good on Whatnot. Because these people are like, buy my fucking shit, buy my shit. It's like, we're not doing that here. Like, I don't want to do that here. And I don't want customers that are doing that. Go on Whatnot. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, I actually don't blame those people. I mean, if you want to be crazy on stream, like, maybe this isn't going to age well. It's going to age like milk, what I'm saying. But I just, like, Whatnot will mature eventually. It's just not with me. Next order. All right, Christian. We're going in on a 10. After this, the queue is open. I got more people messaging me on Discord. I just told them we cooking on YouTube. All right, let's grab a 10. Let's do this. Let's do this, Christian. It is 10:31. Gonna slide in. Put the last name R. Chop. All right, we got this. How many people we got watching? Like, comment, subscribe. I guess like and chat. Like and subscribe. Let's do this. Check back and saw the stream was still going. Feared I'd get cooked, but I sent it one more time before going to bed. No worries, Christian. Thank you for honestly even just being here. Like I was saying earlier, it blows my mind that there's even people in here. It blows my mind. And one of the things that I want to say, Pikachu knife, is if you are thinking about doing anything in your life, maybe if it's not even Pokemon or anything like that, and it requires being in the digital realm, I have to say this. If there's enough people in here, hopefully this makes an impact. There's 22 people in here. I know this is probably not going to mean anything to any of you, but I'm just going to say it anyways. If there's something you want to do in the digital space, I didn't know shit last year. I didn't use Instagram. I didn't use YouTube. I didn't have that much of a digital presence. I was one of those guys that was like, oh, like, social media is so lame, da 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 da. And then one day I said, you know what? I'm going to change the way the trajectory of my life is, and I'm going to try something new, and here you are. This is what it is. So if you have that same feeling, pursue it. I can even message me. All right, Christian, we're going in. Let's see what... That's crazy. Did my stream cut off? That was weird. Anyways, you got a hit. Zah! Starpador. Boom. That was weird. The said the encoder failed. Hopefully the stream didn't go down. Sorry, it's my first stream. Not everything's perfect here. Bam. Yeah. Yeah, we did get a weird cutoff. We did. He got a hit, though. It's right here. Bam. This thing's tripping, bro. All right, let's get into it. Sorry about that. I don't know what is going on with YouTube. Yeah. Here it is. Let's do it. My God. Here she is. What is going on here? I'm gonna refresh now. Being silly. Oh my gosh. Are we back? That is wild. YouTube is being so insane. Absolutely crazy. Christian, are you there? Let me know, because we have not gotten into this last pack yet. YouTube is playing games with us right now. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. I've heard YouTube being weird, but we're on vertical stream too, which can be like weird. It's like bouncing in and out of like frame. We're back. Okay, thank God. It cuts off on my end too. So weird. I don't like that. That kind of pisses me off. All right, let's get into this. Pull back. Where's the hit? We need the banger 10. Damn. Well, we need a throw in for the cutoff. A Canary. I pulled it. I already have a dupe. So I'm going to throw that in because that was weird, bro. So we're going to hit, brother. Christian, thank you for jumping in. Oh, of course, bro. I know that's kind of a bigger throw in, but that was so weird. Not a fan of streams going down like that, especially because I'm hardwired in. My my internet is like, I guess maybe I could show you guys, but like it is like the absolute fastest you could possibly buy from Verizon. And it also has like a satellite backup too, which is like crazy. So, bow. We got it in there. Oh, the Canary is fire. It's one of my favorite trainers, bro. And I had a double, and I was like, you know what? I'll save this just in case someone gets burned off Ascended. But also, that was a weird little cutout, so I don't like that stuff. That kind of stuff pisses me off. That's like some weird shit. All right, the queue is open. If no one's here, then I'm gonna fix my internet. Apparently, that's kind of crazy. Or you guys can just chat it out. I like being live, and I don't really have anything to do until later tonight. I have a friend that wants to hang out, but I'd rather hang out with you guys. So let me know. Raw is crazy. That is a wild statement. Check your DMs. Yeah, is it Instagram DMs? Jess? Let me know if it's Instagram, because my phone is on the live stream, so I don't want to like mess with it too much. But if there is a change of address or something like that, definitely let me know, or email me on there. You should be able to email the I'll be scouring the DMs though for sure if it's Instagram, because I just want to see how people thought the stream was gonna go. Ordered 3 packs of Black Bolt. Oh, let me check. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, you did. Well, Jess, I think that means that I owe you 3. An extra for the mistake. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I just saw it. I'm actually going back right now. That's crazy. Yeah, you're 10:30. Yeah, you're 10:30. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna give you an extra pack, bro. That's crazy talk. BWR. Yeah, thank you. I apologize. Shitty customer service right there. But honestly, it's my first go around. It's my first go around, and I also didn't go to bed till 5 in the morning. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. I'm not gonna extra Black Bolt for sure. So I'm gonna pop this one open. Pop this bad boy open. I'll rewrite it out, and then we're gonna get you that extra Black Bolt, because honestly, why the hell not? We're out here cooking. People taking a chance on you. You know what I mean? They're because you never know like what could happen, and I know that naturally people are getting more used to this like format, but anyway, I can make things better. I think there was another guy that was gonna DM me too, because he had to change his Oh yeah, yeah. You got to throw in the extra blab for sure. Like there's no way. Rewrite this as 10:30. I'm only doing this one day a week. Smash the like button. All right, let's do this. His original order, baby. Black Bolt Kings up in here. BWR time. I don't make the rules. Where are you, Zekrom? Come on. Ah. That is indeed a Zekrom. That is indeed a Zekrom. But you know which Zekrom we're looking for. You know which Zekrom we're looking for. Alright. I don't be too corny. Alright, let's do this. On the Verdi stream. Yeah, that is the... Hey. It is indeed the wrong one. Come on. Come on, Black Bolt. Oh, there it is. Yeah. All right, we got the AR. And we got a Pokeball. Can't be too mad. Elangram? Is that how you say his name? I have no idea how to say that. I'm not gonna lie. Elegium. I'm illiterate. It's okay though. Dude is tripping on Mars, bro. What region is that, Pokemon? For real. We take that for sure. ARs and Black Bolt. Oh my god, this thing could go for who knows what. I feel like the average like price of those ARs is like $20. Pokeball. I love these Pokeballs. Such a cool design. I think they're going to age really well. Let me see. I can double check that on the shipping. It is my first time essentially using Shopify. If you do separate orders, I think it is going to charge you separate shippings. But I think I can go in there, and then I think I can probably refund it, which I would obviously do, unless the order is like massive, which I don't think there is anything because I don't do like ETBs and stuff like that. I don't think there's a way to not have shipping on individual orders. Oh, well, T. What's the thing is I'm kind of learning right now. You know what I mean? So I will look into it because I don't want to not have an answer for the next person. You know what I mean? I think that's important. Being studious about your tools. There it is. Black Bolt, last one. BWR. Where are you? Seismitoad. Or Victini. That would be mind shattering. I do think the Victini is mind shattering, by the way. I'm not embellishing here. All right. Come on, Black Bolt. Damn. All right. The 3 original packs. You got a Pokeball, you got an EX, and you got the AR. My man. Let's see it. Let's add all this stuff back in here too. Order looks good. Jess, thank you. I appreciate it and your patience, honestly. Because I'm sure going back on this stream, it is going to be hard for me to watch if I post it. Me struggling as a first-time Ripon shipper. Sheesh. Gotcha. How many orders did you do? Is it just 2? Because if I believe there's like a situation, Jess. Thank you, bro. Banger. I love opening Black Bolt. Because I think you can like merge it. I don't want to like make any crazy promises, but you can either like refund the shipping if you have multiple, or just merge it, which I would love to learn how to do. Because you want people to feel like they're not going to pay shipping twice. Like, that's crazy. And I don't want to put 2 envelopes in. You're doing fine. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, there was a mistake, though. There was a mistake. You know, we're not perfect here. I will never claim to be either. That's crazy. Wait, what the heck? Christian, did you just put another one in? Oh my god, 6 item order. All right, we're going to keep going. Christian's keeping us alive. Let's do this. I think that it's gotten to the point now where I'm going to start needing a second table here. So I'm going to slide this over. Got another order here. Just one, but then you're gonna do a couple more orders. Oh yeah. If you do a couple more orders, I'm going to figure that out. I will be asking. Funny that you say that. T. This is actually I didn't get cooked. No, Christian. I mean, we'll see. T. Yim TCG. He was actually in here. He was one of the people to do the first order. He was one of the people that said I am entertaining enough to start a rip, or not start, but be in the rip and ship space, because I had like self-doubt issues, and maybe he knew that, maybe he didn't, but he bought for anyone in here. This is the givey. Some random person ordering today is going to get this sealed with their order. And Yim TCG knows a lot about Shopify, so I will ask him, and then I'll be able to basically get that to you guys, because that's like, I feel like this is a standard thing with rip and ships. So it's like, if people want to order and then order again and order again, like, there's no way we're giving these people money for shipping. You know what I mean? Like, absolutely not. I'd rather just give you guys a little bit bigger of a box or something like that and then send it out. So yes, I will get on that. That's top of the list. As well as just making sure people are, I don't know, just in general satisfied. All right, let's do this, Christian. It's not the last name on there. Let's hit it. Let's see what the order is. I didn't even look. Sheesh. 6 Ascended Heroes. Individuals. Let's get into it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's hit it. For those of us with impulse control. Yeah, sometimes you don't know going into it how much you're going to want in the rip and ship. And then you don't want to be punished for not knowing that, in my personal opinion. So, I think that T is bringing up, T Hughes is bringing up, honestly, a valid point. So, I will get the answers to that. But, good luck, Christian. Let's figure out where this Gengar is. Come on. Also, we're doing this all with no music, which is absolutely crazy. Okay. And Zurich. The EX that keeps on giving. Damn. For those of us with impulse control. For sure. Alright. Second pack. 1 for 1, but Ascended Heroes, you want to shoot for the top. And we need an SIR. We've already seen an SIR on Ascended Heroes today, but I think we can get another one. Slugma. Raichu. Damn. Alright. Going into halftime here. Good luck on Lucy. Got this. Let's get into it. Come on. Team Rocket's Mewtwo. I mean, the EXs keep coming. It's a hit in the beginning, you know what I mean? But we need SIRs. You can only get so many dupes before we gotta start getting the big boys. No, I mean, if you sitting on sealed, oh my god, this is kind of something I wanted to talk about. Was just like a really weird. Is if you're sitting on a bunch of sealed and you want to open some shit, open your shit. It's probably gonna be like net cheaper. But if you don't want to open your stuff, I will be here on Mondays. If you need cards, if you need to scratch the itch, I will be here for you on Mondays. Potentially another day, too. I thought about that in the future. All right, so we got 2 more left. 2 EXs. Christian, we need the vibes to be high. We need that aura. Never back down, never what? Never back down, never what? Electros, okay. Jesus. Guilty pleasure. Speaking of guilty pleasure, Blab, you opening all of those SPCs has got to be one of the craziest things I've seen. Not because I need some analysis on the Monday choice. Blab, I don't really know. I mean, this is my first go around. You know what I mean? Like, it's so hard to tell people. Yeah, 15 people in here. It's so hard to tell people, hey, like, do this. You know what I mean? I don't even know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? So, I'm learning how to refund shipping orders. So, I'll give you as much of my analysis as possible. Also, too, you know, people just want to come in and support on Monday. You know, next Monday could be a flop, for all I know. You know what I mean? Unless I fix things and make things better. You know, got to keep people coming. Here it is. Bring it in. Damn. 50-50. Not bad, not great. That's ascended, though. Thanks, Christian. Coming in hot with the order. 0%, boys, if you know, you know. Well, I'm not saying that opening all those SPCs was a bad idea, but what I am saying is that I would never open Prismatic like that. Prismatic's it's like touching a hot stove, you know? I would never open up something collectible like that. I think everybody on here knows that, though. Catch me opening tins or bundles or something like that. Christian, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's stack it up over here. And then we got, let's see if we have any more orders. Wouldn't be unreasonable to think that we don't have any orders. Taylor's jumping back in. 2-item order. That is awesome. Thank you. Sorry, I had to like turn around to like even see what's going on. It's cool that you guys are even still here. I think I'm at 4 hours now of just straight up streaming. 2 perfect order. Let's do it. Let's slide 2 perfect order. We got it here, and then another multiple. So I think I need to learn how to see if we can. Way cheaper and easier to get 15 packs. Yes, this is true. This is true. Taylor's going in. I'm going to see if I can get these refunds on shipping. Can't promise anything, but it has to be a way because this is your second order, so there is no way. Perfect order. $10.33. Taylor H. Where's the Clefable? I need 5 cards and complete PO. So why not get some? All right. Let's do it. Let's go in. Let's jump in. We'd love to see it. It's going to be crazy seeing people like scouring for PO in like 6 months whenever they can't find it. Maybe that's the way it is. Or maybe there's just an abundance of it. Who knows? Ooh. There we go. Much better look. Oh my god. Brother's hitting. Rooting for you, T. Root no more. Splepa. Splepa's a cutie. He's sitting on the park bench. Honestly, kind of a dope card. Wow. Really changes your mind when you see things in person. Can't tell. It almost looks like a winter style card too. Damn. Hell yeah. We're in it. Hopefully that was one of the Alright, slide. Let's slide. Perfect order. Sliding in. Oh my god. Luma City. Bro is 2 for 2. Yeah, he's on the bench chilling, dude. Oh my god. We're here. Firing, bro. Sorry, I'm dying right now. Sheesh, brother. 2 for 2. Honestly, not bad. Let me pack up this bulk here. A smash, bro. A smash. Sorry, no music. I think I said that like 10,000 times whenever I first started, but I didn't want to get copyrighted for anyone who's in here still. I just didn't want to get absolutely smashed not knowing anything about that. So I decided to not use it. I really wanted to put some music on in the background and play some just like music that fits my like lifestyle. But I also didn't want to open up with a first copyright strike, so I decided to be patient and just present a very digestible product. Yeah, fire, Taylor. Thank you. Fire order. We hit on PO. Thank God. Let's see what else is going on here. Is there any more orders going on? Are we just chilling? Oh my gosh. Going in, Christina. I think I was saying Christian the whole time. I have absolutely lost my mind. Feel free to throw a trash can at me. Oh my god. They would do a copyright strike and demonetize the VOD. Dude, I'm losing my mind. I am on no sleep. I wish I could say more, but I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. And it's because of this. I was doing a lot of technical things, and I'm not good at streaming, so let's jump into it. 2 tins. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. $10.34. Bro, we need right now, most likely oh, I'm losing sleep. Oh, yeah, for sure, G. No worries. Dude, I'm still gonna meet the friend, but like they're like, whoa, what are you doing? And I'm like, I haven't told the public yet what what I'm doing on Mondays. It's literally just between the people that are on my Instagram and no slurp. Yeah, sorry. Tia, I haven't told like no one in my real life knows what's going on right now. They have no idea. They have no idea. And it's kind of better to just keep it that way because they're not going to understand. They're not going to understand what's going on. Like, it's just not going to, it's not conducive to their lifestyle. So then when they're going to be like, wait, you're ripping cards for like, for who? For people on the internet? Like, excuse me? And I'm like, okay. One Sauvignon Blanc and a chicken penne, please. Like, sorry. Didn't mean to tromp it up. All right, we got 2 tins here. You're going in. Where are you, Gengar? Let's slide. Not the EX we needed, but here we are. But there will be signs. Yeah, there are some signs. There is some people who are wondering what the hell is going on and what takes up all my time. But honestly, those people aren't, they're not people you have to worry about all the time. There it is. Damn. Oh yeah, no worries, bro. Okay, so we are on to the second tin. Sliding. Jesus Christ. Boys. Slide. Come on, LPM. Oh my gosh, Ascended is brutal. Let me get you throwing. Here she is. Team Rocket's Mewtwo and a Garchomp, along with your other EX, because Ascended sometimes bites back. And with that being said, oh, of course, brother. No worries. No worries. No worries. No worries. No worries. We're here. We're just enjoying ourselves. There's nothing crazy going on. Oh my God, Isaac coming in with 8 order, going wild. Bro is in here going after the Paldean Fates. My God. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Get this tucked away for you. Everyone's getting their bulk today. I don't care. All those people are like, no bulk. It's not happening. I'm sending everything out. Nothing's staying here. There's no room left. I hope that makes sense. Favorite card in 151? You know what's crazy about 151 is no card in 151 is my favorite like card of all time. But I really like the What do you mean you don't want all my bulk? No, it's not that. It's just I bulk requires time and all that stuff, and I'll just rather send it out. And also, you never know. Maybe someone's master setting and needs their bulk. Black Bolt bulk and 151 bulk is expensive for bulk. It's not really expensive, but like, you know what I mean. Favorite card 151. I like the Zapdos. I think the Zapdos is gas. Dragonair, low key gas. Um, and then what else? I like the Squirtle. I think the Squirtle's fire. I think the Squirtle on the beach. And then, yeah, those three. We'll just keep it those three. Zapdos, Dragonair. I love the Dragonair card. I love that. It's in like this like weird like it almost feels like it's in like 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 an Azora Lagoon or something. You know what I mean? From like Link to the Past or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being weird about Zelda, but that's kind of what it looks like. It's like a temple, like a Roman water temple or something like that. I don't know. I think it's dope. But yeah, oh, let's get into it. So Isaac's coming in, smashing, bro. Oh my gosh, what an order! 5 Black Bolt, 1 Paldean Fates, 2 Megas. We'll count it out here because I'm losing my mind. You guys are ordering from a Reuben Shippers, losing their mind. What's in it? With also the worst handwriting in the world. 1035. Let's count it up. God, I need music so bad. I don't want that royalty-free music. It's so ass. All right, boys. Thank you for the patience. Oh my gosh. Pokeblab, I see you. No, Blab's fucking dope, bro. Yeah, the Dragonair is honestly awesome. Isaac, we're getting into your order now. Thank you so much. Let's do this. So it's gonna be 2 Megas, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Black Bolt here, and then a Paldean Fates because we need ourselves a Bubble Mew. So here we are. Let's double check that order because I'm losing my mind. Let's start with the Megas, of course, and then we'll go Black Bolt, and then we'll end with the Paldean. Makes the most sense. That's what all the big kids do, right? All right, gold card coming through. We believe. Just picked up the Japanese version of it. Oh, the Dragonair? No way. This card's crazy, by the way. Okay, we'll keep going. Sorry, I'm talking about uncommons being crazy. Weird tune. Oh, we're cooking, brother. Isaac's got it. He's got it. Finally, we're here. Sheesh. Damn, this card's fucking dope. Megas, such an awesome set. Megas is not a base set. I don't know what it is. Base sets don't have gold cards. Maybe that's a hot take. I don't care. These sets, the cards in Megas are dope. I don't think anyone can deny that. According to Google, to get its copyright strike, you have to manually requested by the owner compared to. Yeah, I know. But like everyone doesn't do it. You know what I mean? They have to not do it for a reason. Because like music's the best, bro. Music is so awesome. Like I love music, and like just seeing it. No, okay. We actually shouldn't be mad about that. That AR is fucking gas. On to the big boys. You'll be fine. Yeah, I know. I want music though. I'm like a child. I can't. I'll get in trouble, dude. YouTube's gonna be like, oh yeah, this guy, step on him. Sean one's gonna be like, all right, Black Bolt, BWR, Isaac, let's do this. Isaac, if you're in the chat, let me know, bro. Let me know. We're out here cooking. Seismitoad would also suffice. Pokeball. Alright, just a Pokeball for now, which is fine. Can live with just the Pokeball. Still learning how to navigate the microphone in my face. Alright, let's do this. Back at it again. Queue is open if you guys care to jump in. I believe this is one of the last orders, and then we could be on our way out, depending. Don't want to yap your ears off, but also we need a hit here. Damn. Okay, the Pokeball is not enough. Pokeball's a hit, but in Black Bolt, you want these ARs, baby. The ARs are the name of the game. Snivy. Don't do this to us. Jesus, Heracross. Alright. 2 more Black Bolts to go. Let's give it a look. Alright, let's jump into it. Sorry about that, Isaac. Was just looking at the queue. Need to pop it open. Yeah, I think we were at... Started at 3, we're at 5 hours. That's actually crazy. Let's do this. There she is. We're sliding. Oh my gosh. Landorus, that is not good enough. Black Bolt, don't do this to us. Isaac, I don't know if you're here, but... We need the pop. We need the hit. Alright. Come on, Black Bolt. The Unova region needs you. Slide. Zekrom, not the Zekrom we wanted, but the Zekrom we got. Seems the BWR is elusive as well as the SIR, which we understand. But 3 out of 5, not too bad. Oh, sorry, 2 out of 5. That was the Megas. All right, the big boy. He's here. Hell yeah. Thanks for your order, bro. I appreciate it. I know it's not easy buying Paldean Fates. But let's see if we can get you a banger. Don't want to mess this one up. Come on, Paldea. Haunter going crazy. Primate. Damn, Annihilate. Not good. Let me get you a throwing, bro. Yeah, I might have a shiny. Yeah, here it is, brother. I'll throw you in a shiny, bro. I was opening up King Gambit. Here it is. He's a banger, bro. You're in the sauna? Hell yeah, bro. That sounds awesome. I need to be in the sauna already. Isaac, thank you for your order. Here she is. We got some hits. Throw them in there for you. Let's throw it in. Oh, yeah, no worries, bro. Of course, of course, of course. Queue is open. I know there's only a few of you left in here, which is fine. It was amazing being here, and honestly, wildly successful. It is wildly successful stream. I'm just glad I have even had the opportunity to be here. to serve and open some cards for a very few of you. Yeah, here she is. Send in the bulk as well. And if no one's inclined to jump in, then I think that we might end it here because I feel like this is a good landing spot. 8 o'clock, 3 hours, so 5 hours total. Gonna definitely do Mondays. Wop. Yeah, you're still here, Wop? Damn. Yeah, I was kind of just looking at just the amount of people and a lot of the subscribers that decided to hang out with me today. I didn't know that you can get subscribers through live streaming like this, you know what I mean? Light 5. Yeah, Blab, I was, while you're here, LPM. Oh, no way, you didn't LPM, did you? I was gonna say. Blab. I didn't know that you can get subscribers through live streams, like through verticals. You're a GD, I did. Damn, you're late? Nah, Danny, you're not late. The queue's technically still open, so you can pop in, hang out. You place an order if you like over there. It's at Izzy Packs. Where's the givey? Well, you're actually allowed to sign up. So if you go follow YimTCG on Instagram and on Twitch, then you'll be ready for the givey. Where's the givey? Bro needs this bundle, and it will be sent out. The bundle will be sent out fully to you, so it won't be opened on stream. We'll just make sure. But that's from YimTCG, and he's given me a bunch of information, and I'm hopefully learning through. I'm learning vicariously by watching him, and then he does answer my Discord messages about all the annoying things that I'm trying to learn as a rip and shipper that I can hopefully give better service to. You know what I mean? I know that sounds kind of corny, but like that's how you learn. Because like you don't really I don't know a bunch of rip and shippers. You know what I mean? Like I don't know like a ton of people. I don't have like people I can go to, and these people are busy as hell. So I'm not someone who's gonna take someone's time lightly that has such a specialized skill set, such as rip and shipping. So if we're all done with orders here, of course Christian's coming in for another one. Oh my gosh, this guy's an animal. Just one more Send It to Heroes pack. Why not? Why not? Dude's an animal. Dude is an animal. Here it is. One more Ascended order to close out the night. If you're listening, if you're watching, if you want an order, now is the time. We're going to open this pack, and then after that, I think we will be ready to close it up. I think it's a healthy spot to end on. Unless someone needs more. So many packs behind me, just like shoving them out of the way. $10.36. Let's rock. God, I need music on this so bad. Christian, come on. I feel like the dude that follows me that like rips up in the packs all pissed off. He's an actor. He's honestly kind of dope. He started following me so early. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No. Didn't happen for us. It didn't happen for us. I'm getting it thrown. The Garchomp EX. Everybody's winning today. The throw-ins will be plentiful. Even for one-pack snipes. Everyone buy one pack so he doesn't leave. Don't, please. Jesus. Jesus, don't do that. The shipping just starts piling up. Like, no, that's why you gotta get rid of the shipping on that, because that's so lame. No one's paying that extra money for that. You know what I mean? And if there's a Ribbon shipper that does do that, that would be weird. Like, charging like more for each shipping. Like, what are you doing, bro? Alright, I think it's about time. Let me see who we got left. Who's here? Who's holding on? It's not late by any means. Yeah, 14 people. It's not late by any means, but definitely definitely later on the East Coast for sure. Alrighty, well, I think it's about that time to probably wrap up the shop, because I don't want to pester you guys all night. Here she is. Boom. All right. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I remember my Twitch password. LOL. Maybe some mystery packs. We are not, okay. First of all, Isaac, I just closed the shop and everything, so it's not a big deal. I fundamentally, I know there's people that do mystery packs. I don't want to do mystery packs, and maybe my thought process will develop, and I'll be cool with mystery packs. But I think starting like at the beginning right now, I need to just do packs, because like I don't like the wheels, I don't like the chances on like whatnot, I don't like all that stuff. All that stuff. Be easy, my guy. I know. Yeah. Of course, Christian. Have a good night, bro. Next Monday we'll run it back, and hopefully the camera will look better, and I'll have some type of music that's not going to be like Dead Space, and I'll also try and have a vertical stream and a horizontal stream. I know this one's just a vertical stream, but yeah, like mystery packs, like I just like selling you guys the packs. I think that's enough, and it should be enough. That should be enough for us all to have a good time. The chance is in the packs, bro. The chance is in the packs. This should be the chance. Like, not like where we're like rolling like some wheel to see if you even get packs. It's just like, I don't know, man. And no hate to anyone who does all that stuff. I'd rather just sell you some packs. Maybe I'm lame, but like there's enough probabilities involved with opening the pack. Yeah, Blab. Thanks, bro. Like, I am overwhelmed with how successful it was. I'm overwhelmed, truly. Had fun. Hell yeah. Isaac, that's all that matters, bro. That's all that matters. We're just here. I just want to also get a little bit closer to my community. So, like, learning what they want, me talking just about my day and stuff like that, I think is probably something that can, like, make people grow. And, like, as I develop my YouTube and as I develop my Instagram and online presence in general, you know, just being consistent and maybe just a decent voice. You know, there's a lot of voices, you know what I mean? A lot of good people in Pokemon, you know what I mean? And there's bad people, you know, and whatever. Yeah. Great first stream. Keep it up. Yeah, thanks, brother. I think, yeah, let's wrap it up here. Let me just double check this. I don't want to make sure that I'm not like leaving out any last second orders, because I'm still so new to this. Let me restart it. Yeah, 1036 was the last one. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for showing up to the first stream. I will remember everyone here. And I might even write down the names of the people who were here first today. I think that might be something that's pretty important. So let me see if I can do that. I have a lot of work ahead. But yeah, thanks, guys. I couldn't have done any of this stuff without you. So peace.